As we are once again alive upon the internet. And yeah, let's make sure that we are in all ways. As yeah, everything's looking correct with bit rates and titles and categories. Just as a free of curiosity, who's in the category? Oh, interesting. Toasty up this late. Yeah. Interesting. Yeah. And yeah, we are jumping in. As the title says, we're gonna do a little bit of guide writing. There's a tiny thing I want to make as we go through, but first let's actually just load in and yeah, let's just go from 4 to 1 and get some more hard Krampuses. Let's see, it was chest today there. The chest isn't, that's not worth the time. It's all a week of it, so we'll hold out for something better.
Safe area detected.
Is it just chests? We'll get some exotics, but honestly, I'd be more interested in just going for some backpacks then and getting some bannies. Yeah. Feels good. The ARs over there is not a bad. Where's that rifle? That's there. That could be an interesting place to go maybe at some point. So I wouldn't mind running around Brooklyn or New York if there's some good stuff there. Holster. But first, let's go get some. Though, which zone do we go for? We go for the Cheska zone here. Let's try to get some Krampuses to spawn. And hither this, and hither woof. Yeah, welcome in. As we're back to kind of normal, somewhat normal of a schedule as just the evenings. I didn't kind of miss actually streaming this afternoon, but yeah, I had so much to do as well that I couldn't even start early. I basically just got done doing all the things I needed to do. But that's fine as well. This was kind of the first day back, kind of at it, and that's always that one is always a little. Suddenly there's a lot on the table to do. But actually, I should be able to tomorrow be able to jump on early. Did they announce some maintenance for tomorrow also? Well, even if they did it even come up here?
This is worse than my old job.
Buddy set up shop. Want to know where? This stuff won't sell itself.
I need to figure out how to see the the Twitter on that thing.
I did not join up for this.
And either purple. Let me just quickly check. Because it's just the division game, right? Still very surprising that they just don't use Blue Sky or something.
What was that?
Who's still on Twitter?
Oh, just my imagination running away with me.
Why are these guys so vocal? The other guys, not the guy that's with me. Oh, any... Wait, no. This isn't the one I'm thinking it is. Is it? Yeah, that like Division 1 or something. No, this is they posted this one. Why is it showing me posts out of how the fuck does X work? Isn't it supposed to show me the oh, those are pinned or something? Just show me the fucking how do I sort to newest? I didn't even know that it didn't do that. Let's just not know instead. Let's live in ignorance. It's a bit easier. 16 DTH, which would be the third set for MGs for the Marauders. Technically, DTH just for the Marauders would be a tiny bit better. Because yeah, they are H. Because I keep in mind that it's only when we're kind of like averaging out. So if you have an enemy with that is DTH, and you're just using a single event just for that fight, then yeah, it's gonna be ahead there. But then you would have a dedicated LMG for that fight. No, you don't gain too much though either. You gain about, well, I mean, it's 3%, I think it was, with DTH at 100%. Just still something, but... I need this spaz. And sometimes, yeah. I mean, yeah, depending on what those do. Yeah. Yeah, if you just like have an LMG that is... That's also why on the tipping scales, like I have a DTH one as a secondary, and then when it does make sense, if there's a bunch of heavies, if there's a bunch of warhounds or marauders, then the DTH one makes sense. And then the DTA one less so, because the crit chance one is already like more than the DTA on like most build, because also again, of course, depending on build, because the crit chance already doesn't make sense on like tipping scales. But I'm assuming it's more striker or something. The crit chance would already be ahead of DTA and rate of fire, but yeah, the DTH could beat it, or will beat it in the right mode. Yeah, let's do that 4 times in a row. See if we can get some Cheska pieces, purple Cheska pieces, weirdly enough. And then we'll go and play around for a little bit, and then we'll go, actually, let's make sure this goes over here. Yeah. And then later on, yeah, I actually want to, just for the retaliation only tip that I want to do like in a while. I want to make actually, I don't care about that guy. I just want to make effectively the retaliation like image that they had, because they haven't of course updated it. Make that image, but then also make it with the images of the weapons and the gear. Just, I think that would be a clearer form, and then we can just keep that updated. And then eventually they'll get integrated into becoming these 2 bannies. 3 people. Eventually that'll become a full-on retaliation guide, but then for now it's just gonna be just that. It's a lot of bannies. Oh, this character might actually be pushing into the point where they might... Let's actually see. Could you guys stop yelling in my ear? Hey. Let's actually give a quick count to their bounties, because they might be reaching a point. I definitely don't want to accidentally lose some Houndsman bounties or something. Krampuslav's bounties, losing those. That's fine. Actually, what's the project? West Sweep. Roosevelt there. Yeah, it's just a quick count. What is it? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. I guess 25 before here. 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 48, 9, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55. Okay, so we have a little bit. We have 9 slots remaining. But I should eat up a bunch of their bounties just to make sure I don't lose any of those other ones. And either dead, and either we do. Indeed. All the guns straight up our butts. Not looking at stuff constantly dragging. Just
Entering safe area.
oh yeah, but these are limited time. I mean, we haven't had actually events that did this per se. Hoarder and well, mini warhounds of course also spawned a lot for their time, but they were also just completely ignorable. You didn't need to interact with them. Yeah, just load it up in this character. These guys, yeah, these guys do require some attention, but that's just one more way. They do get tedious if you're just trying to do other shit, but also they're good for loot. Anyways, we did. Speaking of which, what is this? Yeah. Check carefully. Oh, I need that. I need the cross.
Hostile control point detected.
I know, let's get some bounties here. Let's go play first a little bit after, and then see where we go from there. I think I've been meaning to check, because actually there could be some validity to that.
What? Are you kidding?
Is pesty maybe counting as the tick of a pesty, counting as something... Oh, we should actually check that on this character even.
Worst mistake of your life. No way.
Acting as a extra mark.
No way.
The only thing is kind of like, it would be nice if the stack counter was just actually like a number, hard number. We can derive from our weapon damage if we've gotten stacks and stuff. That can be messy as well.
Useless fucking armor. Target down. Huh?
It's randos being around, especially 2 of them. It's for monthly payout. Yeah. Yeah, I saw the... It did the rants. And I have checked already. But yeah, that is an interesting one. I'm curious to see how widespread it is, actually. Likely it'll come out in a few days if it's just something, or, you know, if it's just some phishing or token grabbing, or maybe some still remaining use of that mango thing. Mango thing, not mango. Amber technique. Yeah, let's try to get one here as well, and then see what we go and do from there. The weak point of sledgehammer tanks, they don't have one, but they are slow to get to you, basically. There we go. Yeah, they don't have a built-in like weak point spot or holes or anything. Technically, they do have a little bit of. I mean, well, all heavies have a hole if you stick your gun inside of them. So if you actually, the barrel is beyond the armor, it actually hits them. So you could always do that. But it's just that system. They do have actually a hole underneath their armpits, but you only see that for like a second when they pull up their sledgehammer. So that's not really hittable. But for the rest of it, yeah, they're just melee, so they don't have anything else. They take a while to get to you, and they're easy to evade. Easy enough, as long as you aren't dealing with like 7 other things as well. Kind of like this, like they're just walking to you and just. Although we're in horror. Nah. Oh, I wasn't expecting this anyway.
Watch your fire! I'm on the flank!
Throwing frag! Tango down!
Yeah, let's try that. We'll take go for a second to the range, see if we can derive if it's 1 stack or 2 stacks on a pesty kill. Well, 2-factor authentication doesn't help if people maybe either have access to the backend or if they have access to your token through other means. Because yeah, if they have access to your PC, like they can just do it through your PC basically, right? They can just take the token that you have, the logged in token already. In fact, the authentication only helps against people trying to just steal your password. That still leaves a bajillion attacks. I mean, you know, say more for other people, but. It just helps against like them just knowing your password or your password leaking, but that's like 1 of 100 attacks. And because of that as well, one of the lesser attacks nowadays. Don't get too close. Exactly. You can always kind of roll out of their way. They have a long swing time and stuff, so you just roll underneath them, roll through them. And you have some time before they get to you as well. Usually. But yeah, they have no actual attached weak points. I need the open world. Didn't get it. Yeah, sometimes it goes like that. You mind that nowadays as well, like Coco can be okay. Oh wait, actually. Wait. This. Well, actually, no, let's make it this. Well, let's set this further to heroic. Let's make all the other enemies as hard as possible. Basically. Because if the pesty tick moves around and it does other things, then skew the results. So you being vulnerable. This doesn't have invulnerable, but we can set it's elitiest. I don't know. You don't have invulnerable, huh? Yeah. Why would you? Yeah, let's go back to named. And then this is very hard. Levels are just all different. All different naming conventions and everything. All this. Yeah. Let's put you as. I mean, actually, I could have just put you out of range. Yeah. First, let's make sure we are actually getting it to show up. Okay. Does this auto update? Sit here for longer than 10 seconds? I don't think it does, right? I think it this at least snapshots. Yeah. So we have to go out and back. Although, yeah, so no. Then there's also from other people. So maybe just from ourselves it doesn't count as. So this would be 150. Okay. Good to know. It's on character 1, isn't it? That's fine though. You know what? Let's actually run that drone hybrid a little bit more. When's a trap? I mean, yeah. All of the unicorns and super unicorns are very much very trappy. I'm just gonna quickly go here and put the. No, wait, do we have anything here to run? No. Let's put that pesty back because this character sells that pesty.
Safe area detected.
Low prices, big selection. That's what I've got.
Rated 1. And then next week we'll have Hollywood. And then towards the weekend we will have the that headshot event. So this guy, yeah. Still getting used to who got what on the collection, even though we did the build collection updates here. We have them already actually, oh yeah, the third one went up today. I haven't actually even looked if it went up correctly.
Safe area entered.
Pretty sure it did. Well, I set it up correctly. Yeah. And yeah. Oh. And with them being as long as they were. I'm not doing the best, but that's fine as well. I'm kind of expecting that with that for there to be. So same was actually true with the last year ones. They did in the end actually pretty decently just by being watched even throughout the year with all of the updates. One of the things I think I want to do as well, but that's not this character, it's a different character. We might although we might do that for like the rest of the week or somewhere. If you go here. Wait, can't I click? I'm thinking of, is it on character 5? But we'll still like do the thingy that way, but yeah. We have character 5 where we have the high-end explosive build. I think I'm gonna move that over and actually that might replace the Turtron build fully. The full Turtron at some point. Opening up a slot here because I wouldn't mind actually messing about here with having something else. I was actually thinking of having maybe a Coco combo here as well, and then we set it up a little bit differently. At least, like, I'm gonna take that one as an option effectively. Because I do want to keep that other mortar build in the collection just to have both variants. It doesn't need to be on character 5. That can be better spent doing other things. Oh yeah, let's bump this back up to heroic on the open world.
Hey, agent.
How are you doing with bounties? Actually, you do have a ton. You also have a ton here. Definitely not 64 yet. So. Yeah, maybe we guys just go play around here a little bit. I just want more time on this build. Actually, I wouldn't mind going up against some control points after. Could go there. I still need another unit alloys backpack. Oh, this character doesn't have that one, of course. But that's fine. Yeah, let's go do this. And actually, let's go do a few control points with this. Oh, I'm still on the build collection. He loves that. Oh yeah, it kind of goes like that. First rap, second indeed. Intentionally. Wanted to quit. Yeah. On PC at least, yeah, I can use some macroing and stuff. Oh, they're underneath me. They are beneath me. You know what? I'm just gonna despawn you.
Throwing grenade!
These heavies basically, yeah, when you start shooting them, they start walking slow and they just deal with them. We want to get our memento charged up over time.
Got him!
Okay, I'm actually. So people keep bitching about like when he shoots you that it does like friendly fire. Like the grenades definitely do friendly fire. We have positive proof of that. But actually, him shooting me doesn't hurt me.
Incoming hostiles detected.
It's how weird, people being wrong on the internet. How dare they? Don't they know that is forbidden by law? Well, actually, there are shittier ones, actually. Although, well, they are somewhat bottom of the barrel. It is indeed funny that,
Almost died there.
you know, the one sponsored brand kind of, or well, spa, or like, you know, actual, although, well, no, they have SIG as well. They have SIG as well. But those weapons are also all mid tier, so it's weird. Because while they have like HK weapons and stuff, they never call them HK. It's close enough naming. But the SIGs are, yeah, branded SIG. Not much into bit, yeah. Yeah, especially on PC, if you have access to macros, just, you know, go do something else, leave the game running with that macro, and just let it open the caches. You do have to watch out if you get logged out. You'd have to, like, can't just go do something else and come back hours later, because everything that goes to the ground will get lost eventually. But, you know, if you check in every little bit,
Sun's coming up.
should be fine.
We won't need flashlights for much longer.
Save me. Thank you enough.
Hostile control point nearby.
I do want the manis. Oh, yeah, you know what? Let's go get this control point. Let's go get a few control points. I haven't done that much with this one. Did I lose all my cocoa stacks, or is it extra biggie? I think it's extra biggie. Let's see, actually. Let's see what happens. Yeah. Although the question becomes, like, how does that work with, like, Eclipse? It's just because, yeah, that would completely break, for that season, that would completely break matchmaking. It would be cool if they made it as a global modifier, or no, global event. Because the matchmaking and stuff, at least for that, is made through, you know, you only matchmake, when you're matchmaking, you only matchmake with people that have it on. When it comes to global events. So at least you would have a choice in the matter, kind of, because modifier would kind of suck. But that would be interesting indeed with with things like Eclipse and like mortar builds and all that shit. Also, did they with the maintenance do anything about Coco? I don't feel I've seen Coco visually break since they did the other maintenance. I mean, I guess it's just been luck or something, but... There's why I lost all my stacks, and then sometimes it breaks when that happens, but there again, it was fine. I don't know if anybody else has run into it. But also I haven't been running Coco much since Thursday. Or Friday, or...
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Yeah.
One less to deal with.
Oh, that's not. Someone sees like 4 arrows pointing inwards. I'm guessing that's that one, or something else. Or do you mean when they have also that line in between them? Because that's a modifier. I think that one actually looks more like that. Maybe, right? Basically, the red one of theirs. Oh, that's more. Nah, it's more like 2 people. If you mean the one I'm creating here, that's the mark from the... Ooh, do you mean the one that appears in the middle of the screen? That's crossfire. That's me and my ally hitting the same enemy. That's one of the command link things. So that means that then goes also on my buff bar. That means both me and my companion hit that enemy. And I get the crit damage bonus. I think that's the one you mean, right? Oh, that looks like this. It's kind of hard to see here, but... yeah, crit damage. There are some that's similar to that, because it might be something else that you're getting. This could be because, for instance, the OD one kind of, well, not per se similar, but at least has a body in it and stuff. Well, best, I don't know, Sergio, if you have access to my Discord or any Discord. Likely if you post a picture of it or like a screenshot of it, people would be able to, because like if I see it, I can likely go like, oh yeah, that's that one that I'm like not thinking of right now. Because it's kind of hard to tell. Because that one with the like the 2 arrows coming in from the sides, or like the 2 bullets from the side, that one's only from the, or well, shouldn't show up unless you have the modifier on. Yeah, I think with this one, Vito, people like kind of respond as, yeah, everybody's like farming it for themselves. It's easy enough to farm, and honestly, I don't think anybody that is intending on getting everything, like everybody will, do enough to get it all. Yeah. Gonna go after address here once per week reset, or is there a way to farm it repeatedly? It's a per day reset here. It's but yeah, it's not. It's just loot boxes reset every day. So you could do it 4 times per day on 4 characters, and then yeah, you would need to like either hide all your nemesises. So you could put them all on one character, and then do the other 3 characters, and then move it from that one character to the other ones, and then do it on that character, for instance. And Adrasia is like a bastard to farm, because yeah, you can't recalibrate anything on it, so you have to get it exactly the way you want it, which is usually for most people determined plus detox plus determined, which makes it very painful. Because yeah, you can optimize it, but yeah, not recalibrate it. That works in group play. I mean, in group play, I would still take it like this if you really want to keep the Trojan drone. Although, well, the memento, of course, you can get enough kills over time to get it going. You could go Blacklister, maybe. You could just go Overdogs for the weapon damage. Because yeah, that Overdogs doesn't apply to the skills. But Overdogs, or well, not to turret and drone specifically, doesn't apply. But it does apply to just your gun. I think there's good options when it comes with Tinkerer.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Because you wanna, the capacitor is just too good. Couldn't even get a chance to mark anything. Everything was dying to the fire. But it would just, for instance, this would just work. You would get enough kills over time, especially if you're sticking around with the team or something. You would get enough kills over time to fill up the memento. That's all you need anyway. Once the memento is filled up, you would actually stack up even faster than I am now, which is not at all. Although mostly as well, because we're just sitting chatting over there.
So close.
What are we waiting for?
Yeah.
You really came through for us. Thank
That's a question. And indeed, if you're not familiar with exactly how to farm it, is yeah, if it isn't the exact one that you want, you don't pick it up, you don't deconstruct it. Doing either of those things, picking it up or deconstructing it, means that character is now stuck in that cycle. You basically then need to do 3 weeks of, at least 3 weeks of, well, one is that current week, but so 2 other weeks of strongholds, most likely, to get the Nemesis again, because once that piece is in your inventory, you don't get the Dressians again. So if it's basically one of those things, if it isn't the one you're looking for, you just leave it on there.
Damn these outcasts!
And it's George.
That hurt it.
Oh.
Up there, bro.
Take this! away from me!
Come out, you coward.
Grenade!
Give me some stack skills. What do you even? Oh.
Serious.
Wait, that was your grenade, wasn't it? That's shock grenades, I'm betting. What's that? True Sun would not have shock grenades. Well, hyenas do, but not a True Sun. Let me check if I look here and I see shock grenades. Oh, you throw a frag. I guess that wasn't yours. Oh, maybe it was from the boss then, or from the names. They can have whatever grenade they want. Captured. Yeah, sometimes if you need to, like when they get stuck, it's just easiest. Like poke them a minute if like they're grenadable to make them kind of move. That can sometimes, you know, reset them kind of. Otherwise, just fast travel away and back and just reset them. You wouldn't need to do whatever fight you just did, but then at least, you know, you get it done. Just companion, just let's see. Okay. Oh, that might be it then. Also, if they hit enemies and stuff, I haven't been paying attention to that. That's interesting that they can then also trigger those. That could be it then, yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, well, you have expertise, you can also, yeah, donate it to that to get it away. That is also an option. But yeah, watch out that, yeah, eventually you'll be max expertise, and then don't pick up that one then. You know, it's your fault. That is indeed also a way of getting rid of it, yeah.
Damn division's moving right.
Grenade!
But yeah, more to say, yeah, just watch out about if you have no way out, then yeah, you wanna
Detecting additional
you wanna make sure you have a way out. Yeah, easiest is to not pick it up, and then yeah, if you have expertise still, yeah, you can donate it. It can actually be useful because then you're donating it to.
Hostile control point identified.
You might also, yeah, so generally items like that, like if you're doing it for expertise, that is, if you're trying to get more of them just for filling up expertise, because yeah, it's just a rare item. Some people like going for it just to have that rare item in the rare way. If you're just doing it for expertise, getting the resources for it is going to be a lot easier. Just resource up that one and then like go farm other things. Unless you really like doing title, also an option. Oh, this is where the thing is. Ah, wow. Have I just not done overgrowth like the last month? I guess I haven't. I've done retaliations here, just haven't paid attention. Ah, so that's where that mirror. Only took me like, how long's been the season been going? It's that mural they were talking about with the, like, I actually don't know the backstory too fully of it, but and somebody who passed away is a tribute to them.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Pestilence bleed ticks. Pestilence doesn't do bleed tick, but it's debuff ticks. Yeah, they are based on weapon damage. Yeah.
Stay out of the turret's way.
And expertise is just all weapon damage, effectively. It's just the same thing as red cores and stuff. But pestilence is a debuff.
He's on me. Holy hell! Grenade!
You know what? Let's flare already. Flare already. Yeah.
Reinforcements en route.
Let's have some chance at robes.
Detected. Near location targeted by hostiles.
Yeah, this thing is still having a hard time just getting stacks.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
When I'm really focusing it like this, it works a little bit better. There's a lot of babying.
Drag! Ah, he's not getting up.
Incoming hostiles detected.
This is one thing that is also in defense. We have these guys
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
stealing my kills, yoinking my stacks.
Grenade! Put me out!
Okay. Yeah, I should maybe read up on it. I just haven't yet. I remember them bringing it up on the stream and saying there's a Reddit thing. Yeah. Also, yeah, that means I just haven't assaulted
Heavily armored
overgrowth
hostile
in forever.
detected.
Or was this added in with 0.1? Maybe. With, like, when Krampus was added.
Eat this!
I feel towards the start of the season we did a bunch of Outcast ones. Maybe we just didn't do this so.
Throwing frag!
But it's a cool looking mural. It's weird that he doesn't have a arm badge. Like there's like something, but yeah.
Hostile contacts.
Agent, Constitution Hall is under attack.
Okay, now we're finally at fact stacks.
Eat this!
Full stacks. Max stacks.
Supply room
Combine them
access
together to
unlocked.
fact stacks. You know those moments when you just fact some stacks.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Like back in the day, we used to fax some stacks. No, out of mod.
Hostiles
Didn't-
guarding location nearby.
Didn't want to let that one through, but yeah. Oh. John Arnold. Eh?
I think I hit them.
They're moving my way.
We're gonna get cut
Actually, let's
off.
go deal with these. Is my guy up? Thanks. Oh, that was already okay.
Serious trauma detected. Out of action.
You gonna come revive me? You took me down.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
It's punishment. Asshole. Take the passive instead. Yeah, don't take people with grenades. They suck. Don't take companions with grenades. Fighting was over for quite a while. But he still came up for me. Yeah, we did that again. So I was I'm running as generally sacrifice 4-piece cocoa companion,
Guarding location
4-piece
nearby.
cocoa, memento, and then sacrifice. Standard kind of turbo hybrid kind of setup. Let's go back on keeping how it looks with stacking, which is what's best described as that is not there's no words for it. It's just like that sound, like although you're red for stacks now, and when it's at full stacks it feels fine. But honestly, this doesn't like make this good solo set either or something.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
Yep. I mean, they've been trained for like months to like throw grenades at agents. I can kind of get it. Just, you know, I've been trained to shoot at True Sons. I keep shooting my companion as well quite often, as we just, you know, go like, that's a True Son. I'm shooting him. And they go, oh, wait, this one has a health bar. Maybe I shouldn't be shooting him. You know what? Let's go over here. Let's go deal with these. What to do now? Well, just, you know, wait for the summer event. The winter event is just bad. Just, yeah, once you have everything from it, there's no need to, per se, continue going into it unless you want more of it.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
There's a whole entirety other game of the rest of the game. Now you're free, basically. So that's with yellow and gunners, so I can sell legendary easy. I don't think that would have too much value here. I would rather run this with a palisade, which would be the same 10%. Ignition gives a lot to a build like this, beyond just the core. If you're going that, I would just go to palisade piece. On this, that would be a little bit harder because you would need to get the palisade piece. But
Immediate medical assistance.
gunner. Oh, I have the guy turned off. I was like, oh, you
Agent
already
killed.
revived me. Man. Do we retain? Actually, wait. Do we retain stacks through that? I haven't even checked. The stacks on the thingy. But also, I'm never intending to solo a legendary. Like, I don't think that's a useful thing ever. Because it's on glass cannon unit chest is enough to run a group for this Coco build. You would be giving up a lot. Like at least here the memento. Oh, we do everything the Coco stacks with that. Let's try to not get spotted this time going in.
Location guarded by hostiles.
Like a dumbass. Let's actually, yeah, let's have the guy back. I'm so used to him reviving me. Fine, you can. You know what? Which one of you doesn't have a grenade? You know what? Let's be turret buddies.
Hostile control point
We'll be
nearby.
turret buddies instead. I'll just take a turret, bro.
Oh, Jesus! That kills mine! Yeah. But also, yeah, Blacklister has its downsides. I don't think honestly, Memento here is going to be actually about the same amount of damage when stacked up, especially when we're kind of looking on that we aren't losing that tier as well, or you know, bonuses we can get through Technician as well. I'll allow that, the 20% still ahead, but not by much. And then the regen here is, as long as well, I would much rather have the regen from Memento than, for instance, Gunners on kill.
Way too much damage.
Even though we need to charge it up, of course. Legends. I likely will actually get back a little bit into it, but I'll just do it with the Tempest Tech Tanks. I don't want to actually run the Tempest Striker Tech Tank through like D-Way just to set a benchmark time, kind of like how slow it is mostly, because it's just going to be slow. Like, that's not going to be fast build through there. And I'm babying it a little bit more. Kind of, it does work out a little bit better.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
I just get, especially my turret and drone, to shoot the same thing I'm shooting at.
He's not getting up.
Especially the... oh, nice. That was exactly one of the things I was looking for. Thank you, game. How polite. Needed one more unit backpack. Just for the stash, mostly. But mostly for testing purposes. Oh, not... I need agents. No. What is this? He basically has whatever your, you know, whatever you pick for him. Because the traits, it's based on the traits. So in the trait screen, you know, when you're selecting or recruiting them, it shows which grenade they will have.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
And yeah, you just wanna... most of my characters I've definitely taken to... if they have a grenade, I like... just get rid of them. Even if they have other good talent that I do like. I'll just get rid of it. Or rid of them and then... but I basically don't recruit anybody with grenades anymore. If I can help it. I'm pretty sure also, yeah, this character was one of those where they, like, I was trying to loot something and one of these guys kind of walked into my line of... into the line.
At least once we're kind of going,
Heavily armored hostile.
it was easy enough to keep at full stacks. So that works out. Oh no. Getting caught up in my reinforcements. But on this one does definitely feel. Honestly, I'll be curious to see actually. I think the gun is a slight bit ahead onto the striker than on the striker one. Only for the Coco or the Coco build showcase, we're gonna calculate all those out. Both this against the striker and the negotiator, and then the combat medic against striker and Umbra.
Unlocked.
See what especially the gun and the skills on all of them is the same because it's just yellow cores and a memento. Guessing that's them taking me down. You know, let's give a peek. So what even happened? Wasn't this the last guy's already dead? He's dead? Oh, that was already okay. Now the grenade gets thrown.
Serious trauma detected.
Wait.
Out of action.
Yep, that's the right response to that. Companion
Think before you
within
move forward, you
brackets.
should have passed the background check to guard a place like this.
What a bastard. Yeah, get your own date. That's a nice thing though, even like just faffing about and stuff. We still have most of our stacks remaining still. Well, let's go with that one too. Still have done a few control points with it. It's gonna be Krampus time as well, right? Let's just spawn him here.
You need to recover any research related to DC-62.
Shut up, Manny.
USDA building. We don't want that data ending up in the wrong hands.
So, drone, could you please go and deal with that guy? Oh.
Damn it! Take that!
I should AB it against let's probably do this control point and then we swap over to the striker one. So I haven't ran the striker one in forever. Maybe I'm just misremembering how strong the weapon is. But also here we can be on more stacks more consistently. What is that?
Hostile control point detected.
We take that control point. Or not control point, that third recruit. Public is gonna take too long, but it's to build or oh, it's propaganda, never mind then. Because that one's kind of annoying as well. They spawn pretty far away. So let's capture this one. Yeah, we'll go to the striker one, just kind of A-B them side by side. So I haven't been running the striker one either in like forever. I end up running the negotiator one once in a while because I kind of like the play style of it. Yeah. You know what? Put your turret down as well. Let's be third buddies. Third gang! Tourette's gang! Fuck shit, fuck, fuck, fuck.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
And the last few enemies, they become kind of passive because we killed all their friends.
I've been targeted. You're kidding me.
I felt fine. So you recycle.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Let's grab some ammo because I'm actually almost out. And then we defend. Sure to lose. 20 minutes of that, yeah. Although only Brooklyn was broken for a while. But yeah, they did get that one fixed finally. Because the funny thing was also it was just on Brooklyn, like it was misplaced where it was.
Incoming hostiles detected.
So it was showing actually just off the map. You could see the targets from the Wony map. Yeah, eventually they fixed that as well. But they need to fix target loot list. That would be nice. So you can just scroll and like get to concentrated directly. Yeah, those things also those things need to get refixed. Because yeah, they do a little more damage than they should, I feel.
One of those true sons.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Oh, these guys were I was like, why is my companion going like one of those true sons? You're one of the That's these guys. It's my reinforcements. Saw that turret, by the way. Stop it. Yeah, definitely not as fast as some other builds can do it, but that didn't feel
Detected.
slow.
Nearby location guarded by hostiles. Supply room access unlocked.
I do like the retention on Coco.
Is that the last one?
But yeah, I feel this is like the only one that would work solo. Even taking the companion out is already feels a little bit worse. Loot.
Good for you.
Yeah, let's go get the downstairs loot. Maybe I could go and play around with Striker one just to kind of A/B them side by side. And Eddie Mellon, doing good. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I hope everybody else is also doing well on this Monday, the day before the weekly resets. I'm looking forward to tomorrow, just playing around with with Hollywood. And yeah, the knee pad, the one piece we don't generally use for Tlingma. Although I already have one as well, so this one's just gonna get deconstructed. Let's grab that one resource too from the hidden hotels. They totally should have made this like it's weird that there's this whole like thing you can do, and just all you get nowadays is just a resource thing and like a kind of just spoil or Easter eggy kind of thing, or like hitting all those hidden hotel buttons. As bad as it gets. Yep. Suppose. Indeed. Although, not all that's left, because there's also character 5. So we're gonna do that. We've already recorded actually the character 4 one. That's already edited and actually even uploaded. I just need to timestamp it all still, but also the plan for that video is Friday, so we have time. That one comes out Friday. Because for Wednesday, and we'll record that likely tomorrow, I want to do modifier only tips. Because yeah, of course the in-depth look is like in-depth, and it's a bit much for just for most people, so I do want to always do an only tip. So just like, and this one's pretty easy. I especially want to kind of cover that, like a lot of people don't know passive wise what to pick. There's definitely one standout passive, which is that extension. Because that's the one I have always in all my characters. This one, the command link buffs lasting 15 instead of 10. That one's worth it. For the rest of it, it's there isn't that much great in the passives anyway. So let's go do this character. Let's go do a similar control point, but then with the striker one. The red Trevator build. Well, hopefully with the intention of just like having some fun with it, not expecting too much. Because otherwise, I'm sorry. I apologize. Because that one's definitely for the shits and or giggles mostly.
I like making deals.
His favorite? None of them. The one I have in some other. Yeah. I mean, that's like asking someone who's their favorite child. And of course, character 1, because always, of course. Honestly, out of because that's kind of how character 5 is also set up. So I should go do this one. That's how character 5 is set up. It's kind of, they're one character, all of the expertise gear and stuff is on that one character, so all the focus of that account is on one character. Because of that, they kind of have like a set of kind of basically on them. I have tipping skills, striker, you know, Coco, combat medic, eclipse, like both the striker tech tank and the heartbreaker tech tank. Like because of that, yeah, definitely. And one of the ones I do enjoy a lot. Actually, you know what? Let's take the medic.
Hostile control point nearby.
And because of that, yeah, they kind of have like a bunch of the builds I like. So going on that character, I always have like all the options that I like having. So
You said it. We're getting flanked.
Burn them up.
but of course, on all the characters on account 1, I have kind of the diversity and then also like playing around with all of the stuff. No, Krampus, of course.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Surprised I didn't get down there. I'll do a free exotic. Free exotic component. Yay, I have some stacks. And there we go. So, of course, the difference between the two. You want to get a feel, yeah, once this is at full stacks. Mostly stacked.
You don't know what you're dealing with.
One of the nice things here as well is though, actually, yeah, you can put these on different targets than I'm shooting at. Kind of spread the joy. It's actually one of the things that I like about turret-drone hybrids is you can kind of, yeah, you can put those up there. They can deal with those, and while they're dealing with those, I'm dealing down here.
Target down.
Yeah, I'm not even coming over 50.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Held that button too long, I guess.
Not so tough after all.
Because here, for instance, I can put the drone on that guy. I can deal with this guy and then come back for that guy. It's kind of nice, actually. But yeah, definitely that Coco one because it can stay at full stacks most of the time. The weapon feels so much better. The rest of it is the same. System corruption build for DZ, not particularly away from rogue agents. Nowadays, you don't need, because yeah, in the past you needed basically, well, before pulse mods existed, kind of needed syscore for that function. Nowadays, you can make a high-end variant of those, and they're actually, you know, you can just up the pulse resistance and a lot more
Detecting
tankiness
additional
and
hostile contacts.
a lot more survivability. And also much easier to get. Because this core, unless you have the parts already and stuff, through some events, they've been available decently well and such, but like if you're starting now with 0 or something, it's gonna take forever to get us this core set together.
Incoming hostiles detected.
What the?
haven't been above 70 stacks yet. Another thing is everything's dying too fast.
Detecting additional
For a second there I was like,
contacts.
wait, am I still on hard? Kind of feels that way almost. Oh, they got caught up with our reinforcements. The commanders are nice for stacking. This is the first time I've been above 80. I have nothing else to shoot. Where did you guys?
Kill you all! Not so tough after all!
Oh, we weren't even on. Oh, god damn it, game. Gonna spawn them across. You know, like bell ringer. Let me say it this way. I'd rather punch myself in the face or in a bell. I just like punching myself in the face. That's a given. Bell ringer is the worst. The only thing worse than the worst is the bat. So I love it when people run and the bat and the bell ringer. That makes me really love them a lot. In the same way that, you know, like serial murderer likes their victims.
Hostiles are moving into West Potomac Park.
That kind of like. Yeah.
Supply room access unlocked.
So yeah, what do we do? Yeah, I mean you're special. Just the smart ones you get. If they're not controlled and start doing anything that's change for expertise, half a level not worth it. Exactly. Oh, not enough fuel. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, in general, we do say like, yeah, don't donate exotics. Are much more valuable than as upgrade resource.
Okay, I'm going out.
I mean, that's the given. Like, yeah, just getting to expertise thirsty, of course, doesn't mean you get to have it on everything. In my case as well, there's a reason. Like, not everything that I have is, you know. For instance, here I could go and grab the grade 30 capacitor from my stash and stuff. That seems like a lot of work. So I'm fine with that. Higher, I'm second level 3. So especially right now, there is still a expertise event going on. Still going on, right? Brian just went that's yeah. So overall, starting out, just donating a shit ton of items, except for exotics. But just for instance, you just go do some countdowns or retaliation where you get a ton of loot with targeted loot, and then you start basically, you go like, hey, a lot of rifles aren't proficient yet. I'll set my target to rifles. Well, you'll get a bunch of just each of these and some of the names here and there, and you just donate all of the ones that aren't per se useful. You just donate them all. And you work your way through that and brands. And while doing so, running skills, exotics, and especially DZ items and such as well. So you want to be running You want to always be running items for proficiency, especially for instance your second slot. Like even if there's weapons that you don't want to actually use, you just put them in the second slot and get some expertise. Expertise going on those, and always be kind of running some of the skills, especially, you know, we don't care if your revive 5 is nice to have still, but the other skill you could just be working through other, you know, going through the skills, equipping them, and it's about, if you're not from, so we're kind of joking there, but the bell ringer is an infantry MG5. The stats are exactly the same as that, so it is just that weapon, which is a decent weapon, but generally we pick the MG5, not the infantry. But it makes a sound. It rings some bells. That's why it's called bell ringer. Because of that, it's the worst thing ever. It's not the gun itself. It's the sound effect that it has. It makes annoying sounds, and everybody has to hear it. And yeah, it's not as bad as the bat, but it's definitely.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
You won't make friends. Let me say it that way.
Are you serious?
Or you'll make friends, but they'll be horrible people that love suffering. If somebody comes up to you and says, "Hey, cool, I love that you're running the bell ringer," run away.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
They are either insane or like something's broken with them.
Yeah.
It's like somebody coming up to you and going like, "Hey, thanks for kicking me in the balls." It's like, you know. You just have to question it at least a little bit. Oh, yeah, Mexico. Generally, that's not an actual good recommendation because you're better off just running 4 pieces and actually being a little bit more effective. Even on normal, yeah, you do like it. You do get a bonus for how many pieces you're running, and it does go up to 6, which is a fucking stupid thing they did. But yeah. But also, if you're doing it solo, you're not turning anybody else. But if you do that in a group setting, you're actually being a dick, which a lot of people do it in group settings and countdowns and stuff. They'll run 6 pieces. But in general as well, you shouldn't run 6 pieces of gear set because that's just a bad idea in general. But just you can put other pieces alongside of it. There's likely enough brands and other things that you can want to put there. 6 piecing is basically always a bad idea because this just slows you down as well. You just go slower, even on normal. I just never recommend doing that. Doing all of that to all of the items will get you around to like level 15-ish. Like level 3 means you've done not that many items. Yeah, and then you just keep at it. There is also a lot of items, yeah, that you'll have to kind of run or add resources into. So for instance, now that this 3 times proficiency is here, if, for instance, you have a lot of watch points saved up, like I do, for instance, I have 25k there. But with the 5 times, for instance, you would go and get a lot of watch points and then save them for the expertise events and then donate resources during there. Especially the printer filaments is overall the best way to donate into the expertise system. So you buy printer filaments and then you donate that to guns and gear and whatever's just to get them proficient, because you can always also donate materials into that system. And that's also something you should be doing every time you're full up on, for instance, these two. These fill up like quite often. The receiver components and the protective fabrics from deconstructing stuff. Whenever those are full, donate some of that. Whenever any other resource is full. Although when you're donating a lot, you don't fill them up as quickly. Because That's from deconstructing stuff, and you don't do that much when you're doing. Wait, you can jump down there? Was not aware. Maybe I should go up against cleaners or rikers or something. Just to have some hardier enemies. Although, why am I playing this thing as if it's a tech tank or something? Pushing into the...
Hostile detected.
He deserved it.
Yeah, the Coco gun is definitely a little stronger, actually. We'll run the numbers at some point. But the Coco gun definitely has a slightly better time to kill. Mostly as well, because I just can't get this full stacks here. Just impossible.
Incoming
Impossible.
hostiles detected.
Oh, that's right. So the way that system works, because that's likely then the confusion there. So items, there's two systems. There's proficiency and then there's expertise level. So as you make things proficient, you'll gain, you'll go up in the expertise level. I can, for this fight, kind of show what that is. As your expertise level goes up, that's the grading that you can put on weapons. So first you make things proficient, that gets you expertise level, and then the expertise level is how high you can grade things. And that is the part where you actually make the item stronger.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
It's holding them up. Could have just let them come around the corner, then I could shoot them too. It was like half that wave ran that way. Which...
I can't just wait for him to show up. We didn't do anything to you.
Serious trauma detected.
No survivors.
Civilians in danger.
Yeah, definitely from the perspective of stacking, that Coco one feels actually a lot better than this. Even though, yeah, it has its downsides.
Access
Well,
unlocked.
you have to actually put everything towards each other. So, to explain again, so yeah, these items, so the items in here go level 1 to 10, and that's the amount of levels they can feed into proficiency here into the expertise level. So as items become more and more, as more and more items are fully proficient, this level goes up. And this is the level that you can put onto items that are proficient. It's not too clear of a system, but once you get the hang of it, then... Because here as well, my guns aren't actually graded. They're just proficient. They are ranked 10, but then they're just proficient. I haven't put any grading here. I do have graded versions of these guns, but in the stash. On this account, I use all 4 characters. That would cost way too much to have like a lot of guns graded. So I have them in there, and then if I need them really, I'll go get them. And most of the time, I don't need them. And then as you get more items proficient, that level goes up, and then you can put that higher level on items. Useless equalizer there. And yeah, today it's the upstairs door. It's always funny with this control point that's just like randomly picks one of the doors. Well, let's go do that one. Let's go do Fallen Cranes. Just to have one where I feel I can reach 100 stacks. Oh, yep, it is 90 for 30. Funny thing is, it's 20 to 20, so 70 of it is just 70 of those exotic components is from 20 to 30. It's also why, like, going for some items to 20, that's already, you know, 2/3 of it, but cost-wise, a lot cheaper. So you might be better off getting like 4 items to 20 with 80 exotic components. Although, of course, the thing is, yeah, you run one build at a time. So especially if you have a preferred build, there's nothing wrong with, you know, investing in that. For most people, in my case, for instance, well, Lexington went to 30 pretty quickly. Always had the FAMAS at like max grading most of the time. Yeah, I guess somebody level up. You just do those with resources. The thing is, of course, they are also, well, they're not PvP exclusive, first of all, because, you know, none of those is exclusive anymore. The DZ exclusives are, yeah, haven't been for most people most of the time. That's why we also, you know, kind of go against that term, actually, most of the time. But yeah, the DZ PvP named items and just brand and gear sets, like, yeah, they're also more useful for their... Yal has some uses, but also, for instance, yeah, Yal quite often is on the blueprint, or not on the clan vendor. So you can just buy it there, deconstruct. I still haven't fixed that one yet, right? I haven't been keeping up if it's recently went on there or not, because I'm not in a clan. But... oh, I went to... I'm like, why am I not regenning? I went to a safe house, of course. Should have come from that side.
What the hell?
It is good that they've made it so that this guy really goes for the revive. Unlike the defense guy. One of the things with Third and Drone as well is even when you get down there, they stay up. When you get down, the hive gets despawned. Could have come from the classified. Save my stacks. Should have done that. Let's recycle. OD plus the garage plus carnage. It's not covered. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun. Yeah, although trying to trigger, because yeah, you're losing a lot. I might just grudge nowadays, because that seems like more than that would be even. Isn't grudge like 21? Actually, well, that would be that. But yeah, trying to rely on that is not a, like, I don't. I even if you want to run Vindictive alongside of it, honestly, it's better to run it with Tinkerer. Just Tinkerer towards that. That's a much more reliable way. Because yeah, you're making your first skill so much harder. And there is a lot of lossiness, especially between a grudge and a... But also... yeah, even like when you trigger it, that's just for 10 seconds. Like, that doesn't stay long enough to really carry it. I think that was nice with like thinking about trying to like main it in or well, not main it, but trying to consistently trigger it or setting up the build in that way is gonna cost you way too much, I would say.
Detected. Location guarded by hostiles.
Damage like suddenless or competitive, yeah. I mean, yeah, the weapon handling is very distinctly powerful on it. Makes a lot of other gear sets feel just worse already. I definitely noticed it as well with this, with just when we were running the Coco version of this. The capacitor's reload. Help a lot there. Also the capacitor's accuracy. Because this is one inaccurate gun.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
At full stacks, this feels about the same actually. But yeah, this just isn't that full stacks most of the time. Well, definitely both have their value. The Coco does take much longer to get going. I was about to say, could you guys actually capture this for me? Yeah, let's go. Is it 20 seconds? Even then. It's just having to swap over and back and stuff and trying to keep track of it. Because when it's off, you're going to be losing so much damage with how unbalanced your crit is. To a degree that also I would maybe just pick a normal. The thing is also Grudge, just from a damage perspective, is pretty bad in itself. The Banshee. I kind of can get the idea, but yeah, you have to just play it for a while and see how if you're willing to do that for an entire hour. From experience for myself, I know I'm usually not. Like mechanics like that of trying to, for instance, yeah, sometimes trigger like future perfect and stuff as well, and then swap weapon or even finisher. Like I know a lot of people. Well, I always lean more towards just having sledge on my pistol. Some people like having finisher, but even trying to trigger that is like, unless you're really paying attention to it, too situational.
Agent. Good to be
It could be 20 seconds. I don't remember off the tip of my head.
I appreciate the trade.
I should look it up and I'll refresh it for myself as well. Oh, it is for 20 seconds. I know perfect doesn't need 21. So yeah, that for that. But also, yeah, I just wouldn't, unless you're also using that for a group setting, maybe. But then maybe. But also, yeah, you could just have the same easy, like a little bit easier of a way of having it is just to have it with Tinkerer, and then, although that does require Tinkerer, of course. And then just having Sadist plus Vindictive. Then also you can get the kill more easily. So we'll get the overdogs. Yeah. Once you have one, you can just get the blueprints for. Although actually, is that true? I mean, I don't know if you've checked Inaya. So that'll be the lady next to the, crafting station here. I haven't checked with anybody that wasn't around last season. See if they. But also, you wouldn't personally need it because there wouldn't be no practical use for that one. For thingy, it would matter for whatever the weapon was. What was last season's weapon? And zero recall. I'm curious now, though. Oh yeah, Shroud, of course. I didn't use it at all in the end, was the thing. That's where the timeline guide is kind of handy. Oh yeah. Let me catch up here. Let's actually swap back to that character. Although, yeah, let's. Oh. What those two turned around from usually said around. Since you're using an interactive bleeds. Yeah. I mean, well, you still need a kill. It's not like it's always active just because by equipment. That's what I mean. You need to trigger it on that weapon, and then you need to swap back and then use your sadist weapon. And that just means, you know, weapon swapping quite a lot. And when you're off your sadist weapon, you're dropping sadist, and that will eat a lot into your damage. Yeah, although that's been like that at least, I believe, like forever. Right? Interesting. Yeah, it could actually be that there is no one for that. I wonder if the Shroud one is there then. Then yeah, they forget to add those in. For the Shroud, it would matter. For the overdogs, it wouldn't, right? Like, you just optimize whatever you get. Let's go with this character real quick. Active. I mean, yeah, if you can keep it up, that would be my concern. I would just be too lazy to like keep swapping weapon and trying to keep an uptime. 20 seconds is not short, but it's also like not super long. It won't last you when you trigger it at the start of a fight. You will likely need to trigger it like multiple times in a fight to actually keep it up. And then my concern would be that when it's off, your crit is now costing you quite a lot. Your crit is like unbalanced to a degree that you're gonna be way behind. That would be my concern. And then yeah, whenever you're trying to get the grudge kill, you're doing so in a weapon that is like super weak in comparison to, you know, the Carnage or just the Sadist one. Let me get you up here. Yeah. I mean, yeah, that was one of the go-tos, or Regulus, just pop some heads. I mean, that one still happens. That's kind of the same like the things like Busy Little Bee is like one of the strongest things in the game. And you can actually, going into a next room, you could actually stack it up with weak points on the floor on dead enemies. You could like go around, hit those, and then take that into the next room. But that's also like there is something to be said for just it's easy enough to like not having to micromanage something. That's also why I don't mind Centurion, but I don't end up running Centurion much, just from the perspective of yeah, having to pay attention to a thing, and when it's off, you're losing so much. The worst possible game between it was completely wasted for useless elimination. I mean, 6 great pieces. 6 pieces. Red feature nation. I mean, that still buffs allies. Like, that still buffs allies. And also, when it's solo at full armor, it still gives itself 25 total weapon damage. But yeah, if you're looking for something that would also be hard to get, yeah. Get worse. Oh yeah, that. It's gonna be more because yeah, you could go like improvised pieces with blue core and like health and armor regen or something like that. That could also be a thing, for instance. Yeah, I wanted to do something. I already forgot. Oh yeah, I wanted to run this with rifle a little bit more. You know what? Actually, I wanted to run it with. Let's try it actually with both of these. And I'm just gonna random matchmake, get what we get. Oh, actually, you have ungraded ones then. Let's just take those. I'll have a fun enough time with it. Let's go with that first. Crit wise, yeah, we're dropping a lot, but it's fine. Not gonna change the build. Let's just run the matchmake.
You have received an invite to
See
another
where we are
agent's group.
going because I don't want. Oh, Dumbo. Brooklyn mission. Don't mind if I do. No recovery. Yeah. Although I would just stick the overlord on it, maybe.
Hostiles detected.
Agent, more hostiles on the roof.
Uploading suggested route to HUD.
Clear this. Yeah. Jump through. Oh, there's a crate there or something, right? Here. Oh no, it's just a resource. It's been actually a while since I've done some of the Brooklyn missions. This guy's in a hurry. So I should see what my teammates are. Alright. Waited for teammates, but
Intel detected on laptop.
We need to know what the cleaners are up
this
to.
poor laptop.
Agent, get that intel.
Intel inside.
Download initiated.
I'm ready. You ready to go?
An agent needs assistance.
50% complete.
Surprisingly, this wave, these guys have some damage.
Download complete. Intel acquired.
It's just a text document with a password for a video file.
Rip that
Where's the
intel.
file? Agent, secure the rest of the block.
Shooting stuff. That's right. Yeah. Yeah, you have to just always kind of keep paying attention to it. What does min-max mean? So min-maxing comes from like any tabletop kind of games and stuff, and anywhere where you have stats and attributes or anything for characters and stuff. Min-maxing means that you're minimizing in one way and then maximizing in another way. So for instance, with D&D characters in the past, you would maybe, you know, try to, or even for instance in video games with stats, you try to maximize one of the stats, you minimize some of the other stats. So in Division, for instance, a full red build is maximizing damage output on the weapon. And because of that, we're minimizing like
the survivability, or for instance, well, skill tiers and stuff like that, of course. Pulse would be nice here. So when we say min-maxing, we mean we're really pushing towards like one thing and also like foregoing other things. We're maximizing there, effectively one thing, and then just because of that, everything else is either not being considered a lot or not at all. Let's see shit.
Hostile reinforcements en route.
No way! Red break us off!
I think actually with the 30 weapon handling that we have here, it feels okay enough. But yeah, it still doesn't feel great. I'm just mostly messing about.
Agent, see if there's any video files on those computers.
I'll skip because the end of the mission is reliant on that.
Oh, that's terrifying.
Even though it's my favorite
Can you do that with
cutscene.
Keener?
Akio
Who knows
Kena.
what other lies they've been telling about us. Thank you for securing the block. Come back to the bridge to resupply and have just make sure you're fit to go back in the field. I'm working some leads.
Baseline, no, generally no. Generally just heroic. But usually heroic 4-man. If it's, for instance, like a build like that. Are they doing more, or are they dead? I think they're dead. I'll just leave them dead.
You have
2 times the max size, yeah. That 10 round really hurts this thing. It's actually, from a damage perspective, it's not horrendous. From a burst perspective, but yeah, it doesn't sustain at all. Because you can't even put the +5 rounds on it.
An important duty.
But yeah. But yeah, at least with the 5... Oh, actually, I didn't keep my stacks there coming out of that mission. You know what, let's matchmake. Wait, did this guy lose one of these? Yeah. But he's still set to hard. Let's go to the Miranda main mission.
invite to another agent's group. Receive.
Jefferson Trade. Wasn't invaded this week right now. Before a good instance of using Streamline, just if you're kind of just okay with not using your skills. For a lot of people, they forget they have skills. Like, there's so many players that have skills equipped but never use them. You might go through a whole mission, and the only skill they'll use is their revive hive because they got downed and it popped them back up.
Last radio contact with
But then that's also the thing, like, if you're running Streamline, you want to have something else for once your hive is on cooldown, because once your hive is on cooldown, something is on cooldown, and that doesn't work anymore, so it becomes one of those things of, especially because we use revive hives as much as we do.
An agent needs assistance.
Although for this season, of course, you could kind of rely on the
Hostile
try to
radio
rely on
intercepted.
the guy reviving you.
Attack! Intruders at the east entrance! Then kill them! What the fuck? It's a division!
Look for a way down to the garage and see if you can pick up
It's the
Espinosa's trail.
division.
He tends to leave a mess.
Oh no, I've left the group.
You have
fuck that bad. I'm not even in the mood to type out like, hey, could you remove the bats, please? Just fuck off. How deaf are people? Some people.
You have received an invite to another agent's group.
Let's see. Which one's oh, it's that one. Don't remember those things by their name anyway. How many blues? Yeah, no. Yeah, and then how much weapon damage specifically was it feeds into weapon damage, of course. So, but even as a full red, it's one of the bigger talents. Not for instance for Coco, because Coco feeds into weapon damage as well. You know what? I'm just gonna use my AR first.
Agent, hostiles
I
are
get the feeling
retaliating in
that
Dumbo.
this is first of all call for backup that it pulled me into, and I think also this guy is likely not well. Let's just use our AR a little bit.
Another agent is now in your group.
That might be set to open.
What now?
Standard option.
Take out that agent. If the Rat Queen is gonna make another play for the bridge, we need the depot. Get your shit together and kill that motherfucker.
At least now we know what they've been protecting. Take out their supply routes so they can't make another play for the bridge.
Yeah, that's fine.
Hostiles detected.
Yeah, that's fine too. Oh, yeah, let's go Vindicator.
Another agent has joined your group.
Hostiles detected.
Look that up already.
Finally using it. Makes no sense to stay here.
Multiple fatalities detected. Facial recognition required to
If
confirm
somebody else goes on,
identification.
somebody needs to go. That.
Hostiles detected.
Get away from me! What the? Ha! Got him!
What's... Oh, there's like a railing something there. Why am I not getting hit markers nor damage numbers? I found my answer. I don't mind the Vindicator actually. It's like meme gameplay thing of like, hey, loot this part.
The pier. Friendly survivors located.
I need this. Oh, destination. Good full name. Well, yeah. Just that. Like, you can never imagine like
Get them back to the bridge. You need to
pulling
get
that
to the
thing
subway
out,
station.
not just to annoy other people, like, and yourself. Like, you're just going like, okay, I'll annoy myself, but then also everybody else. At least that's what I would think with it. The Delta or some players are getting disconnected from the division servers. Well, I haven't heard today specifically about a lot of them or anything. They just happen from time to time. It could also be a region-based or something, or even system-based. We've had that before as well, where some systems were deltaing more than others, but I haven't heard much about
Delta just means you got disconnected from the server. Hell, it could even, for some players, it can't even be on their end.
Hostiles detected.
Like, the connection between you and the servers is not there. Could be the servers, could sometimes also be. Quite often it is. But as far as I've recently seen, or like today, unless it started like now-ish, I haven't heard many people going on about them. Because yeah, there's been times where more Delta has happening than usual. But usually as well, then everybody's kind of talking about it, which isn't the case right now. It was a heavy at some point, so I'm hesitant to push way too hard. For with 4 man as well, it's like guaranteed, you know? You know, when we're hitting the right body part with the Vindicator, it feels okay.
Serious trauma detected.
Speaking of,
Agent in the subway. Secure the depot. We can't let down the Rat Queen. We've come too far. Use
but
everything.
then there's also stuff like that with like those heavies. It marks some part of them, but I just wanted like go for the helmet through the glass. So if that's not marked, that's a lot, yeah. They really need to give us some option of just turning those kind of sounds off. The bell was the original one. Like I remember when the bell came in, it was just everybody was always doing it in the shared spaces and stuff.
Hostiles detected.
The hand bell. Cause that still sucks too, that one. They did fix that legs was less, right? Remember the was at some point retesting that and going like, yeah, that works now. I haven't tested that in like a year, so it might be worth. The annoying thing is though with legs, yeah, you can only test it out in the world, because in the range it doesn't mark legs, of course, they have no legs. These guys were actually not fighting. That's why I'm setting up here and not where they were. Is it? Surprise behind you.
Vital signs critical.
Thank you, Agent. You took out the supply line and recovered the survivors. They should be back at the bridge.
You're
soon.
welcome,
Hopefully
war
we can figure out
criminal.
What the hell is going on with the Rikers and this new leader? Agent, we need to figure
Weirdly
out what the
getting
Rikers
a-
are doing at the pier.
Oh, this is somebody actually just
ID
going
cards
through
of
the
dead
game.
civilians And the
Huh,
couple you
interesting.
rescued were used to access the defense systems. Be careful, Agent.
This is somebody just going through Brooklyn. That's why it popped up that mission. Wait, okay, we joined like 3 rooms in, so we were never going to catch up. We almost did on damage.
I'll leave them to it. There's another crate actually going up.
You have
Oh. Auto mod didn't like the word crutch there.
safe area detected.
But we'll allow it. Oh, so that you're the number one spreadsheet guy. No. Nice to hear. Well, yeah. Somebody who likes underselling and over delivering, I feel I can't do that anymore in Division land. But yeah, I do enjoy my spreadsheeting, and I don't know everything, but I try to know more than most. And that's also sometimes half the fun, just when a question comes up when we don't know the answer, and then we can go and figure it out. Look at there's no shoulder, neck, head. That's basically just random. It just picks at random. But yeah, it's basically legs, body, or head.
Invite to another agent's group. Receive.
I should check which mission. Exactly.
Hostiles detected.
Why is everybody doing Brooklyn missions today? I mean, I'm not against it. I like these missions.
Another agent is now in your group.
Although this one has one annoying part where we have to just sit there and watch a cutscene. Oh well. An echo. But usually as well, this thing is kind of hard to handle. The 30 weapon handling helps quite a bit here. What are Coco? Naughty word. Well, I don't think crutch is when you know we're playing a game that goes like "Don't die, motherfucker." I feel crutch is fine. Oh yeah, we're still in here. I'm gonna push deep though and try to catch that other wave as it spawns. But there's stuff like that where, for instance, yeah, just the head is poking out, but I still have to hit, yeah, or you know, the body was marked. So that's why Vindicator isn't the greatest, but it's also not the worst. But I think just the high end with Killer would be more consistent, or maybe even Rifleman. Also, that's forced scope. Like, I'm not scoping in here, that's forced. The scoping is forced. Also, for instance, at these distances, I could really easily hit the head, but if the head isn't marked, I'm better off hitting whatever is marked. So, that's the downsides of the Vindicator. That's also why you don't see it used too much. It's not good enough to be, like, used a lot. What else? It's not bad. Full stacks. Because for instance here, I was close enough, I could have just landed all those shots on the head. But the leg was marked, so I went for the leg. I need a dean. And so. Yeah.
How's it going? Perfect. No survivors. All that's left is the agent.
And yeah, Vito is just making,
need you to kill those cleaners.
just having some fun. It's annoying as well that you don't see the marking until you go into the scope, so you can't see before I scope in what is marked. But that might also give away position too easily, so you can kind of see why they went that route. Come on up, please.
Hell, take him out!
Now have you? Oh, why did you her? Stop. Come on. I know, for instance, there as well, like, I would rather go for the gas can on the back to get the helmet off, but I just went full on the helmet. Why not?
Doc Thompson, are you safe?
And either,
We're in the
what
fire
was that?
escape. Should buy you an hour to get us.
And it is one we need to watch, which is super annoying.
Should have an hour, but you should have 3. What are you talking about? The doors.
Oh, they put a bittersweet on this character? Not yet, I think, right?
We
No.
barricaded ourselves in a room in the ICU, but the fire burned through the door in less than 10 minutes. The fire escape.
I know it, let's run merciless thing.
Who knows? How long have you been there? 15 minutes. We're coming. Help is coming. Just please be safe, Trish. Thanks, Melanie. There's no way
It's not bad
so
with the 30 weapon handling.
I'm counting on you to be my hero. These fuckers need to pay. Trish didn't die for nothing. We can't let the
It's
cleaners
a
get away
scope
with
too?
this.
No. No, Vindicator is just always
Buy an
scope, yeah.
hour to get us. That's good. Help
It's a thing is also, if you're running that, you might as well kind of go focus.
talking about. The doors. Each one
You're
should take
in that
30
scope
minutes to
anyway.
burn at least.
Well, let's mess around with kind of just messing around with all of the exotic rifles and just normal rifles a little bit.
Way forward. Good work. When we're done here, I'll send a gift to your crew at the workshop.
Secure the rest of the clinic and see if you can find any leads on that workshop.
But even with that cutscene and everything, we're still at like 28 stacks or something. That's the cool thing about Coco. I am a Vindicator. Yeah, we should be running Vindictive with it and then
Agent down.
be vigilant. Why don't you have a... Because I cannot have a... Proficiency is the answer, of course. See if we can get his explosion going. Kaboom! Although actually that wasn't even from Raz. I always forget that you have to kind of have Oh yeah, actually I should be running glass as well. One of the things I'm doing wrong here is I'm running obliterate. Which doesn't work too well with the rifles and stuff. Should be running glass. This guy's just oblivious. You shall never know.
Serious trauma detected.
Do you think he finally saw the name?
An agent needs assistance.
I haven't seen an explosion yet. Am I not supposed to see some explosions? Thought there was going to be a great kaboom. Where's the kaboom? There we go.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I kaboomed something.
Agent out of action.
I'm just spam firing as fast as I can, but that's actually not cycling well.
We'll bury our dead and move the supplies you recovered back to the bridge. We'll find Danvers and make him pay for this. There's more cleaner activity in Dumbo. I'll check in with scouts and call if we find anything.
I'm dead. I'll share that with these people.
An agent is no longer in your group.
Good enough usable item.
We've located a cleaner space in Dumbo. I'll send the coordinates
No,
to your
other
HUD.
than that, GG. See around. I want to see what this guy was running. I no longer want to see what that guy's running. It's one league group.
You have
Shields and all, yeah. Ah, yeah, let's go get a glass chest, actually. Why am I running? Why am I running a blitz rate with this? Actually, let me take a quick bio break, because then I'm kind of thirsty and I need to pee, which always the great combo. And even with joining late, we did okay there. But that's more the build doing okay. It's not that rifles are good and they make for a good Coco build. It's like Coco is good and man, rifles are not so bad that they completely kill it. Actually, let's go grab that graded Mark 17. Let's give it. Yeah, bye. Let's quickly grab this because otherwise I'll forget that. And is that one flatline? I'll be right back. Yeah, back we are. Really, yeah. No, sadly, it won't work like that. Because actually, in this case, this is the only source of total weapon damage that would apply to that explosion in the same, like as a separate multiplier of 24% at full stacks, which we weren't getting. And this just will be 30%, so just a little bit more of explosions, but yeah, that's also not what we're going to go for. Although, you know what, we'll run the Merciless a little bit still. But let's take this. Let's make this killer. Wait, there's this skin for this, isn't there? Let's totally make it that. Don't I have a... Is it this one? Oh, this one. Yeah, so what did we need it to be? Crit chance, crit damage. Allows you to give it all crit chance. And then let's go with killer instead. Then actually, oh yeah, let's grab sharpshooter. So we shoot sharper, just for the extra stability on top. Kind of curious altogether how it works out.
Wait, does this have it with a crit chance mod? Yeah. Let's jump into one thing more. Actually, yeah, we do need to like
to another agent's group.
adhere. It's just because I'm matchmaking in Brooklyn, it just gives me Brooklyn missions. That's not how New York works. And I've matchmade here before. Guess just a bunch of people messing about with
Make
this.
another play for the bridge. We need the depot. Get your shit together and kill that motherfucker.
At least now we know what they've been protecting. Take out their supply routes so they can't make another play for the bridge. Clearing out!
Hostiles detected.
Tango down!
These guys again. Oh, it's a hand left.
Hostiles detected.
Oh. Was that intentional? I sure just did that.
Another agent has joined your group.
Or was that just the nerves getting to you?
What now?
Multiple fatalities detected. Facial recognition required to confirm identification.
Because I will need to go through
Hostiles
this.
detected.
I need to watch out. They do spawn right there.
Tango down! How the hell?
One of the downsides with rifles is that you hit so hard that you're likely to kill the enemy pretty quick. Especially reds and stuff. So it's kind of harder actually just to like put a mark on enemy just to leave it for your allies to hit.
Gotta fall back!
Identification confirmed. All
Don't get
deceased
that many
personnel were
stacks here.
returned to up here. Friendly survivors located.
It tries to usually, but for instance, usually nobody's matchmaking New York or Brooklyn much. So you don't get much activity there, right?
I'll send a recovery team to get them back to the bridge.
And mostly it's actually trying to find people in your region. Not the region that the game region, but like the literal world region. So mostly tries to find the lowest pings for you, and then it starts expanding and expanding. It does try to, yeah, if you are in New York, tries to matchmake for New York. If you're in Brooklyn, it tries to matchmake for Brooklyn. But most of the time, there's just also, you know, you need the people being there actually. Which normally doesn't happen.
Hostiles detected.
Let's wait for our friends to come.
Another agent is now in your group.
Departments, functional, exotic the house. Oh yeah. In the Division 1 we got a house. Now like the actual inflation we're seeing in real life and stuff, we can't afford houses. So now we get an apartment.
Tango down!
I'm appreciating the bar. Oh, we're set there.
That feels fine. Especially with sharpshooter. Actually, so zero recoil compensation needed. Like the Mark 17 already had that close to that, but not to that degree.
Subway. Secure the depot. We can't let down the Rat Queen. We've come too far. Use everything.
I need a Larry. Yep. There's a bunch of small nods and stuff to some stuff from Div 1, or also just you know, random trying to be funnies. And it's nice to be alongside of a fire eclipse. Just grabbing those pickups to have.
Let's see if they like my toys.
Okay, let's go back to Merciless. One of the downsides, biggest downside as well nowadays then of Merciless is it's not auto, of course. So now that all the other rifles are auto, which was the explosion there? That 3 million I'm missing? Ow.
Serious trauma detected.
So yeah, the Merciless is a lot of clicking.
Thank you, Agent. You took out the supply line and recovered the survivors. They should be back at the bridge soon, and hopefully we can figure out what the hell is going on with the Rikers and this new leader.
No, that's a double crit, isn't it? Yeah. How'd I do?
An agent is no longer
Okay,
in your
for
group.
joining late. We'll give everybody a GG. And
You
jump at. I'm really trying to stack with the rifles a little bit harder on the concentrated.
safe area entered.
Definitely is easier with an AR where you can just spray into a pack. Honestly, I think Coco might be the best build for rifles, but that's still not a good build. You know what? Let's take. Yeah, I don't want to do bittersweet at all. Let's take a Rav. Let's see if we shoulder swap and stuff. So technically as well, the explosions off of this, these scale off of weapon damage, of course. We're getting some weapon damage here, but this is not the good part of Ravenous. The good part of Ravenous is the amps. But we should just try to get some explosions going when we are at full stacks. Yeah, see how it feels. Also with the handling. You know what? Yeah, let's matchmaking again. Let's see if we get another. A lot of people are running Brooklyn.
Invite to another
I guess it was on.
received.
It was on sale recently with the Steam sale and stuff. So I guess a bunch of people got Brooklyn and are doing it. As normally, matchmaking out here, you wouldn't get anybody.
It's just a text document with a password for a video file. So where's the file?
Keep meeting like this.
Agent, secure the rest of the block.
Or right at the end. Do not block. Looted already. I also love how silly this Mark 17 looks. Looks the right amount of silly. It's just the boss fight love, right? Curious what is here.
Console detected.
Umbra, Ninja Striker, it's fine.
What the hell?
Hostiles incoming.
Surprised that cloud isn't igniting.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Let's spread.
Serious trauma.
Oh, I'm in that circle. That's what's happening. I love how that counts as you have killed yourself. Because yeah, it basically is. Forgot about the spinning things. We literally did this mission like 2 minutes ago and I
Hostile
forgot about the
reinforcements
spinning
en
thing.
route.
I'll take it for exotic.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Those explosions aren't too bad. Although the Rav's explosions are never bad. They're just too much hassle. Humans. Goddamn humans. Anyway, congrats. Yeah, that's quite the. It does take a while,
There's any video
even
files on those computers.
even if you're like cheesing it a little bit. But even then, it takes forever. So, but yeah, nicely done.
Swear to your
Now do it 3 more times on all forget.
Oh, that's terrifying. If they can do that with
Nah, you're
Edgar,
fine.
who knows what other lies they've been telling about us. Thank you for securing.
It is sometimes sad
Come
of
back to the bridge to
like getting
resupply.
high
Just make sure
wings
you're
and
fit
then
to
they
back in
go
the field.
away
I'm working some leads.
at the end of the season, of course. Yeah, we're on GG. Let's actually
You have
leave them. Let's do one more mission and then then we'll work a little on the starting of that guide. And tomorrow definitely I want to spend some time recording the modifier in depth. Oh no, not in depth. The only tips. But that one, the target time for it is like 20 minutes, so that shouldn't take too much time. It's mostly just going over the basics, explaining like, hey, having the guy out does this, having the guy not out does this.
Agent, good to be seeing you.
I've discovered. What have I discovered, King? Actually, did I in the end? I did, right? Doesn't download yet. The summer sales were all like coming to an end. One thing I did buy in the end was actually that Outlaws, Star Wars Outlaws. I was kind of curious about it. At some point we might actually play a little bit of it here and there on stream maybe. Because I haven't yet. It is a massive game, as in made by the massive studio. Let's matchmake out here. No. Nobody's out here matchmaking.
You have received an invite to another agent's group.
Everybody's over there. What's going on? Just all the Brooklyn missions.
Agent, you've got hostiles incoming.
What the
Two
hell?
planners. Oh, okay. I'm not
Hey,
scamming now.
you are nice build creator.
We've been spotted. Feel kind of bad that I'm now running rifles here. I think like, oh, this guy really must, you know, believe in just like, no. I'm just messing about.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Sit rep.
It was kind of funny. I was running that one.
Clinic as ordered. Agents on site with no way out.
One PFE build for like a stream, and we ran into some people that are also on the official Discord and stuff.
Hostiles
And
detected.
so later on, one of them had posted like the build I was running, that PFE regen with like 6 blues. And we're trying to like figure out like why would I go that way, and like Chameleon must be a joke. Like, no, I'm just, you know,
Serious
we're just
trauma detected.
doing something different. We just sometimes I'm running 511 builds. Don't analyze everything I do as if it has true merit. Sometimes we're just doing shits and or giggles. Stuff dies before they can even roll their swaps. Huh? Well, we're getting some stacks here. That's good. The ravenous gamer indeed. I'm just hungry, okay? I'm just ravenous, actually, in real life. So that's why we're running the raven. In virtual life.
No vital signs detected.
Agent, do what you have to
If
do
you're
to
not
secure the clinic.
detecting that guy's vital sign,
There
he's
could still be
alive.
survivors inside.
Oh, crap!
Oh, that's special ammo. Should have been obvious, but this fight works out pretty well for me to stack on. It's like a 3 million explosion just from one stack. It's not too bad. So, just picked up a double quick purchase. If it was also with obliterate, then I am very envious. I am. But yeah, those things are pretty rare, annoyingly. Downside of the explosion on the Ravenous is it doesn't have any radius to it, so it's only the enemy you're hitting. Cavalry, I think I was the only one shooting him for a 4-man scaled heavy. Although I also triggered the amp from the plates.
We're in the fire escape. Should buy you an hour to get us. That's good. Help is on the way. But you should have 3. What are you talking about?
Oh, it's double crit obliterate. Well, fuck. I didn't read the obliterate well. So you got the one for this year? I think only one per year rolls right. It dropped early this year, so I'll try again in 2027 then. Yeah. No, I just read that it was like double crit. Missed the obliterate. Yep, I'm very jealous. But yeah.
These fuckers need to pay. Trish didn't die for nothing.
I'll console myself with all my 13 PFEs. I'll just cry and just wipe my face with 13 PFEs. Just I'll just wipe away the.
Is it ready? Yes.
I know there's a rope in here. Where's this thing?
Been burning the road behind them. They can't go back. There is only one way forward. Good work.
It's like in Zombieland where the guy is just like wiping his tear with like $100 bills.
And see if you can find any leads on that workshop.
I got you.
He's got us.
Damn it!
What is the... Although, well, it's not exactly like this, right? But it's kind of similar. The double AR-15. Because first of all, I think this one's meant to be like 7.62, right? And that one's like 5.56. Gilboa Snake, I think, right? Or something snake, and then something, yeah, with it, like Gilboa?
Area's too close.
I'll find him first. Should he come out?
Good God!
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I'm gonna make you blink.
Another exo.
I'll cover you, don't worry.
Eh. Sometimes the shoulder soften is kind of annoying. Definitely, in similar fashion to Pesty, makes for decently high, like even that, yeah, 2 stacks is 2.7 on those explosions. I don't think that saves the, like, the Ravenous still, but it's not too bad. Because most of that as well on a red like that, when I swap, like the kill happens before the explosion.
There's more cleaner activity in Dumbo. I'll check in with scouts. Call if we find anything. We've located a cleaner space in Dumbo. I'll send the coordinates to your HUD.
Give these people a GG. Let's see around. Don't want to see how I did. Oh yeah, just me and him did some. Oh, what's the turn? Right. That looks about right. We'll leave them to it. Well, at least you have some indeed. Yeah, let's take this back to DC. Although, you know what, while we're here, might as well grab the key chest here. Actually, just to check. Yeah. So let's make it a lot more handleable. It's the left and right recoil that's kind of annoying, but yeah, that's kind of nice. Just flat. Get used to that. It still has kind of accuracy, isn't there?
Sun's up.
Still a pretty big shot grouping. And this thing still climbs. even having 50 stability, it still climbs like a motherfucker. Gee, wait, what's the RPM of this thing? Is this this thing should actually be decent as well. It's kind of hard to keep it at RPM because you have to burst fire. Well, that's somewhat doable. Well, let's take it back to base. Let's actually do the beginnings of the retaliation guide thingy. Oh, yeah. Let's actually go to here where the base images are now.
Safe area entered.
No, not this one. This one. So actually, we're not going to do it as a... No, actually, let me not show my whole thing. Because I need to move it. Yeah. So I don't show my entire thingy. You know, thingy. Yeah, so let's make this is going to become... We're just going to go 15. I've skipped one here. That's for Summit already. Or we just make it 12. And we never do Summit. I don't think Summit will ever really be... Not enough people will ever care about it. Definitely feeling the lack of sleep today, but that's fine. We can catch up this evening. Let's actually put a last updated here as well. I should put this in the main file. Okay, let's do that. Retaliation guide. First things first. Actually, that's why I had that one open still. As big as we can get it. Yeah, the M16 is, from a damage perspective, also pretty high up there, but you need to kind of fire it at its RPM, and that's kind of hard to do sometimes. But the M16 is pretty good of the rifle sets. But yeah, you need to click, which, you know, when you don't need to with the other weapons. This is the downside of the Merciless as well, and the RAF and stuff. Like, I don't know, RAF is auto, right? Actually, I was clicking there. Totally forgot, yeah, RAF is actually auto. But overall, my favorite one is still the Mark 17. Let's actually put that glass chest as well away. Just that's away. Yeah, so most of what I want to get done, and that's just going to be one part of this, but I want to have it. I need that for the only tips we're going to do on it. So actually from a structure sense, let's actually already make a structure. So yeah. Yeah, we're not going to do that. Likely need way more of these. So let's get a few in here. Did I not? Why is this not in that base file either? Oh no, there. Oh, it is. Oh my. I'm just blind instead. Okay. So retaliation, actions. Oh no, agitation. Agitation. Game mode and just game mode and then target loot. Resources. Exotic. Blue. Prints. And the builds. Pips. Well, actually, what do we usually general tips? Tips. And then we'll keep a few extra for case we need it. Build is kind of kill squads. In the game mode, we talk about the control points, but yeah, kill squads or their own thing. And mostly, what I want to make now is not the whole guide, because that's a future project. But we're going to make a segment in here, which is the exotic blueprint list. Because, let me go and find. Let me catch up here for a second first. Oh, and thank you so much. I'm gonna guess that name is either a high coincidence or made to purpose. Actually, I can see when it was made, right? Oh, actually, yeah, you are a very old account on at least that one. Can you rename on Twitch? But yeah, I quite often use only the tip. So yeah, now we have literally it's only the tip. 007. But yeah, thank you so much for subscribing there. I don't know if you actually were familiar with with that part of it, but yeah, we even have that as icon. But yeah, one of my whole series is only tips, and they always start like that. I'm here to give you only the tip. We have the same sense of humor. We're both children. Yeah. That's kind of fun to play with. Yeah. Precision Strike is one of those actually is pretty powerful. It's just you need to do too much. Because also it's 2 stacks of it even. So you get 1 stack. You can get up to, it kind of explains itself poorly. You can get up to 2 stacks and you can trigger on 1 stack already. Because it is pretty strong. But just the consistency leaves a lot to be to be to be or not to be. It's always the question with pencils: to be or not to be. I hope somebody gets there. Although that's actually not that. That's not a. Someone's gonna get there. Yeah. I was gonna go ahead and look for that image because they put out that image, of course, with when Retaliation came out with all of the items. Can I do this? No. So let's just save it. Let's bring it over so we can just, and because they're not gonna make an updated version, likely of it ever, my plan is to just start maintaining this version of it. So yeah, let's put this here. Because already we have, overdogs with hyenas. Also, this being text, not the biggest fan. I would rather have the image with it. So we're gonna make that. So I'm gonna make a 5 wide spreadsheet here effectively, and we're gonna kind of like the. Let me go over here and see how I did this. Basically, I'm gonna do this, but then 5 wide, and then kind of make that, and then put the images in there. And then we can also keep it maintained for future seasons as items get added into places. And thank you for the kind words there as well. And yeah, happy you like it. Yeah, so let's do that. So, and then this part I want to get done before we do the only tips on Retaliation. And then in the future, we'll make the rest of the guide and then make it an in-depth guide into it. Yeah. Insert table. I am the table. So let's go 5 by 10. There's more than 10, but you can always add more. Let's start 5 by 10. Make it inside of it centered already. Okay. Actually, what we'll do is take this. Where was the border? What am I doing that right of factions on this? Well, you know what? Do all faction usually have a color? Not really. Mine is green, Outcast yellow, Cleaner's kind of more orange, True Sense blue, Riker's blue. You know what? Let's just take the easy way out. You know what? Let's have uniformity with this, actually. What did I do here? So white text on the third gray. What does this do? Oh, clear. Oh. That clears formatting. And then, yeah, here with the white text. So, it recurs. Through sends out casts. I'm going to change it actually. This is a bad idea because people know this one, and then it's actually I would prefer it like this. Kind of get it from a design standpoint because you can have the outsides be like, you know, kind of feels imbalanced. But I'd rather it be Hyena, Outcast, Rusans, and then Cleaners, Rikers. Kind of in the order that we meet them. New York doesn't have order, but Brooklyn does. Yeah, I prefer that. Let's go that route. Let me get you up here. I need a waffle. And I'm doing pretty good. Everybody's enjoying well. For me, it's not Tuesday, just barely. Although, as I see, we're in ads. But I've been doing good. Although today was kind of the first day kind of back at doing a bunch of stuff. So today was busy for me. But still got to start stream on time and stuff and jump in. I should likely repeat that after the ad break here. So yeah, and then let's just start pulling stuff into here. Actually, would that work well? Let's actually have a look, because we'd also use the blueprint table. But yeah, if you were second ads there, Waffle, yeah, doing good. I hope you're doing well too. And hope everybody's enjoying their Monday so far. Getting ready for some Hollywood. Hollywood's gonna be fun with Krampus as well. Although Krampus wouldn't be really helped by Hollywood too much. I mean, the explosion would still happen and stuff, but doesn't help with Krampus killing. Oh, is there a good way to get into the void with the crafting table?
Could use some more crafting materials. I really should make myself a nice comfy chair. Sorry I'm out of supplies, but you're welcome to use the crafting station.
There was definitely a way. There we go. No, but that's interacting with an eye.
You need to craft something?
Oh, maybe that's okay. Because we could also take it from here. Because I also wouldn't mind putting, because I want that as well. There is just what resources it takes. Yeah, we'll just equip a full red build. Well, let's just equip a striker. The numbers there shown is dependent on your weapon damage. Because other place I would take it is from. Oh no, that's the base, isn't it? Is that the base? It's probably the base. Yeah, because actually the RPM isn't affected here either. Oh no, it is. It's probably where something that doesn't give RPM then. Just do.
It was so good to sit down. My back was killing me.
Wait, is it? I mean, that's base, right? Because otherwise it would be like way too low. 44.7. Or sound. Just the RPM is getting affected. Okay, let's wear something that isn't RPMing. That's gonna affect max size. Just because of the RPM is correct there as well. Oh yeah. Well, yeah, today was kind of my first day back to doing a shit ton of things, but also, yeah, kind of enjoying actually being back at doing stuff. But definitely missed streaming in the afternoon. This last few weeks, I've streamed a lot, also in the afternoons and the evenings and stuff. But that was also a lot of fun. Let's actually decide how we gonna kind of set this up. I do want them alphabetical, definitely, which that list isn't. Let's start getting stuff into here first, and then we decide how we exactly make it look right. Chameleon is... Oh yeah, so we're gonna split it into 2 sections. Let's already add some rows. Here was the longest it's gonna be. I feel like hyena because they have one more here. Outcast, yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then 9, 10, 11, 12. So we need 13 in total and then 14. So 6, 7, 8. Seven, 8, so 9. So here we could have that. And then like that. So this would be hyena. We want dev mode. Hyena kill. Or do we make that just an extra small row? First of all, let's do this. Let's do bold. Just like that. 20. It's headers. And then maybe we do kill squad and then 8 items and then completion and then 8 items and then whatever. So where's color text? So this is then fuel. Maybe make this black and bold. Not make it black.
Firearms training is now available at the shooting range. To book a time slot, report to the range. Those with previous law enforcement or military experience will be prioritized.
Yeah, completion rewards. Let's see. There's a good way of doing this. Maybe not. Okay. Oh, that. Which that? Maybe. Yeah, I just want to make the list, and then also so we can, because they're not gonna keep updating this thing, of course. So already overdogs and stuff isn't in here. So I was thinking like this, and then just having the resources underneath. Because even though this is, for instance, yeah, hyena completion reward, it requires like different resources to actually craft it. So it's kind of thinking like this. Unlikely as well. I know those icons are actually in the thingy. I could take them from there. That would be maybe cleaner. Although actually, this is hyena. That's clean. God damn it! I hate my mind sometimes. It goes for the stupidest jokes. Oh, don't know if you have a recommendation, but some folks just ask. Ditch. Oh, the 25 wings. Yeah. Keep in mind, if you really want to, there are ways of cheesing it. There are videos out there about it nowadays, especially because of we had the projects with it and stuff. I think as well, maybe it's nice if because we could do it like that. Stop selecting it. No? Okay. Maybe it's handy to have it like this, maybe. Because then you can control F if I put the text there. Well, that kind of looks fine, right? We could have it be like that. And this one's a little bit crooked, but this is the top one, so that one's going to be crooked always. Yeah, I'm feeling that. Let's do a few of these. We're likely not going to fill it all the way in. Maybe we do just all the weapons or something today, and then tomorrow we'll come back for the rest. And then, yeah, I'm going to select them. We'll make it that the look of it. And yeah, so it becomes as the... Oh, well, actually, wait. Let's actually look up what the hell this thing is. Just pasting. And yeah, so the annoying thing is I'm doing it in a different order than here, so it's an extra mindfuck. I mean, I can fix that for myself for a second. Yeah, let's do that. Let's not fuck our own minds. So what we can do is we can copy, paste, and then we can do that. And then I'll help with
Consumption of drugs and alcohol on site is forbidden. Violators will be removed from the secure area immediately.
there. Because then, yeah, we just put it in the order I have it there. And then it is much less. So I want it in this order. Yeah. Okay. And what we can do here, you can go insert. Wasn't drawing a separate thing? Yeah. Okay, that's less of a mindfuck. Oh yeah. So wait, where do you go? There. Also, I want to put them in alphabetical order. So this would be the last one in that, right? ST almost engine. We took his engine. Okay, and this is military dog tags. Should I put the name of the thing there? No, right? We can just make it that would just add too much. We can make thing at the bottom, or we can make it with the resources here in the resources area. We can have it be like, this is this one, this is this one. This look better. Oh. Does this look better? Kind of like that. Okay, no, let's do a bunch of these weapons. That I got. So, Sawyer's Sacrum, but those are behind it, so it's the last one as well. that I got. Okay. Can I? Oh no, this list you can't. It's fine then. Could try to unmangle it, but blue screen. Completion here. Blue. Yeah. First. Maybe just to save. I'll save that. Why can't I select both of you at once? Blue. Green. Coffee. Let's get some separation between that. All of them. Okay. King of bullets. That's also actually what I want to make underneath this is exotics not included, because that's actually quite important as well. So we can have a list underneath here of just like, hey, and these aren't in here. Oh, as well, people can kind of, and me myself as well, like the rules out for is pretty simple, but sometimes it's hard to remember of like, oh yeah, Ridgeway is a crafting chest, isn't it? It's not just not just a drop, stuff like that. Bullet King. It's gotta, yeah, I was gonna say it's gotta be Rikers, right? There's no way that thing isn't Rikers. Bullet King. Some crossed baklava. I'm just hungry, okay? Yeah. Wait. Who needs cross balaclavas when you have cross baklava? Erling. Cleaners. Makes sense. Iron. Lung. Burning ash. Who doesn't love burning some ash? He wants to be the very burniest, like no one ever was. I apologize. Do I though? Do I actually apologize? Pakan. Oh, Pakan. 3 cents. So it would be 3, 4, 5. Back. Although not capitalized there. No idea why I did that. Always get the feeling that's where the name came from then as well. Just always thinking of waffles. I'm just a car nut. I'm always thinking of a Kia's car brand. So that's Pahan. Pestilence. Outcast, right? Must be, yeah. So only Sweet Dreams is after it, and Sweet Dreams is gonna go there. So this is ST. What's my issue with just capitalizing random shit? I mean, I do that a lot anyway, but this is the first one we have with this here. So I'm gonna kind of copy one time from the game, and then for other ones I'll just copy from in here. There's also the trial run of kind of doing it like this, and I want to actually move the named item thing and exotic guide and stuff to be a similar layout, to be a similar, instead of having that drawing that goes with it, just making it like this. Because I think that's, in the grand scheme of things, looks better. It's a little bit cleaner. Backfire. Oh, yeah, actually, I can look at what resource it uses, of course, and it already puts me on the trail. This is Outcast. Two Acostas, yeah. So the third one. Make fire. Stop capitalizing second words in 2-word names. You dumbass. Less than a minute. I mean, yeah, that's what I'm always hungry for. I'm like, they keep stealing my. I'm happy actually I don't own a car, because I would have to own one of those. I feel, right, if I own a car, it's gotta be a Kia. But happy I don't have to. Lady Death. Yeah, it is Truson, Kill Squad. Busy, Dread, Catharsis, Doctor, so 5th. Yeah, so before. Doctor Catharsis, wait, no, 4th. So, Ladi. Death. This one's just normal. Okay, let's pack some oxes. Hyena. Ox pecker, so after even Overlord. Wait, why did I put Strega all the way down there? Oh no, yeah. Alphabet, how does that work? Look, I do numbers, okay? Oh, wait, so also 3 up. We're talking about like math stuff. I mean, I still would have sucked, but less. we go. Okay. Overlord. And I will just do the weapons for now and then leave the gear for tomorrow. Don't want to spend too much time here, but I have a structure now, so it's just busy work. Overlord before Ox. And just normal resources. Overlord. Well, Overlord should just give us like 2 companions instead of 1. We require additional Overlords. Okay. Scorpio. Scorpia. Scorpia. Don't worry, I hate myself too. That actually just works actually quite well with Scorpio. How we never made that joke before. It is Black Desk, right? Yeah. No, it's actually a special kind of nut that grows on a dog. It's a legume. Yeah, Sweet Dreams. I mean, that's gonna be Outcast. Yeah. Last lot, but they only have 7. Oh, we have Shroud now as well, of course. So Shroud goes in the middle of that. Sweaty Dreams. And it's just normal Outcast resources. Okay. Dr. Whom. Truson. Makes sense. We got it from Anderson. The only one that really doesn't make sense actually is Lady Death. Lady Death should totally be one of these guys. And Ninja Bike knee pads shouldn't be cleaner. Like they should totally lore fail. Because yeah, Lady Death was originally from World Names in New York, either Cleaner or Riker, or Black Desk even. There's a few Black Desk. Wait, what would it, Dr. Home? But yeah, for instance, Dr. Home is definitely one that fits Truson. We got it from Anderson. Manhunt the first time. So busy catharsis, Doctor. So third one. Dr. Home. Just Truson, just Truson. Oh wait, is it just the completion ones have the different resource? Huh. Let's actually see. Because I didn't realize that, so still useful from this to see to see that. So it looks like all the kill squad ones are, although well, we've only filled in 3 of these. So maybe it's not that, but and a merciless should be hyena. It is. Yeah, hyena, merciless. So Coyote, Centurion, merciless. Yeah, so third one. Merciless. Mercy more. Merciless. Okay. We dread the edicts. Treason. Treason. Dread. So, wait, no, Dread would be after Dr. Home. So, no. Yeah, always before her. Okay. Because yeah, we would have, wait, what would we have before that? Bizilabi, Catharsis, and then Dread and Dr. Home. So Dr. Home first, and then Dread. Okay, so wait, where's the Lady Death there then? Guess I. Yep. That's where you go here. And just. Yep.
Could use some more crafting materials. I really should make myself a nice comfy chair.
Edict. Only shows yeah that broke formatting. What was this? No, that seems to be the rule set is that. So if you get it from the kill squads, it's that resource, and then if it's from the completion, it's the other resource. I haven't actually realized that. There's a mantis. This would be then completion if that holds true. Yeah. So this is hyena completion. Mantis before mosquito. Anyway. And it is automated defense parts. Not just the mantis, but the womantis and the chill mantis too. Hyena. Sacrum. So Sacrum Sawyer Strega. Yeah, so up here. Sacrum. Imperium. The 40Kest weapon in the game. For the longest of time, I thought this thing was called Sancrum Imperium. It's adding in an N for no reason. Yeah, Shroud. The one that isn't on this list. But that's Outcast completion, so. Goes here. What does that mean? There's no space there? Shroud. Busy little bee. True Sun. Yep. First one. Busy little bee. And last, but actually kind of least, mosquito. We have bees, we have mosquitoes. Automated defense part, so there's a completion ward. Yep. Ah, interesting. Yeah, I hadn't actually realized that that's how that works. So we learned something today. At least I did. So when it's a completion reward, then that means a lot of stuff uses that. That's actually not a great way of setting that up. Because that means there's a lot of items using that. Also, we need one more row, actually, specifically for hyenas as well. And then also, actually, I need to move everything one down. No, well, not everything. Oh no, just the scorpion. I'm totally not, saying the alphabet out loud in my head. Maybe what we do, because that might be faster. Instead of just looking everything up separately. So I'm gonna do that real quick, but then we'll do the cutting, pasting, and stuff tomorrow. But what we can do already is, so this would be overdogs. Let's already fill in some of these. So coyote. So centurion. Well, actually, I'm just gonna do it like this for now. Cent, koi. What is this? Saw. Because that must be gear as well. It's the only things remaining. Then for outcast. Ack. Me. Oh, backfire collector. Collector a memento. Catharsis. Shocker punch. Cath. Shocker. Okay. So yeah, this is then starting theme. So this is nimble. This is ragged. This is Val, and this is waveform. So this one. So this is BTSU. Exodus. Party raid. So Ninja and Imperial. This is Ninja Bag or Ninja Knee? Ninja Knee. Then Ninja Bag and Bloody Knuckles. So Bloody. Bloody would be before Bullet King, actually. Bloody and then Ninja Bag. Then we've placed everything. Tomorrow we can just paste everything and we don't need this anymore. Yeah. We'll keep this around for a bit. It's just over there. We'll double check against that. But yeah, tomorrow we'll just put the gear in here and then that part of it is done. I just want this part to be done for now. I'm going to use that in the only tips basically. And then the rest of the guide comes later. But yeah, for only tips, I do want to have this. I don't know, it looks pretty decent, right? And then underneath it as well, we can have exotics not in this list, because then as well people can know like, oh, is it or isn't it? I think that's a good idea. But that's a good idea for tomorrow to maybe do. Not right now. Yeah, let's go play around a little bit more. Let's take some cuckoo. Maybe add some more again. Wait, I'll refresh this part.
I've got what you want, Agent.
Well, let's take the combat medic for a spin. We'll just run some combat medic through a few missions. We'll just run the matchmake. Have randomly things. Looking at my schedule for tomorrow, actually.
Area detected.
Tomorrow I'll be able to jump on actually for quite a bit. Definitely want to record that. Yeah, also I'm just waiting for like we'll likely get some new apparel tomorrow. We'll use that in that video. I'm gonna use classic actually in one of these videos. And yeah, we'll record oh, actually, no, I'm not. Let's take a graded capacitor. And I will record that. Only tips. Character 4's character thing is already also done. So we just we'll random it. Not together. Instant pull up. Everybody's farming Krampus, I'm guessing. Because once it starts just going for a random mission,
agent's group
That means
received.
we couldn't find anybody. Oh, pathway. Yeah, sure. Oh yeah, if you're enjoying it. Enjoy the combat medics. They do require, like, they're good with a good team, but then the good team is good and you're making it easier for them. But quite often, that's not how it goes. Oh, the water hasn't fully drained visually because I'm loading in late. So the water is still up. That's kind of funny.
Hostile shock trap detected.
Kajika's on the run again. Finish off those cleaners and stay after him.
Very good armor or health gated there. I should watch out.
Kajika retreated to the tunnel.
Keep the heat on him, Agent. He'll run out of road soon enough.
Miley just running into the water.
Isaac's picking up a lot of vibrations.
Careful, Agent. The cleaners are boring tunnels down here. You must be getting close to their drill.
Must be. Can you even... Oh, you're just shooting that? Or are you shooting...
I lost contact with the supply team.
I'm gonna shoot
Division must
this.
have made it through.
We have enough fuel in the tank to
Not
reach
the
Haven?
loot.
Maybe.
Then we keep going.
I get the feeling this guy is gonna have any chill.
That thing
No.
right through here.
Shit.
Why wait for
I knew they were
teammates?
planning something big, but I didn't expect this.
When you can go and spread
Watch
everything
yourself,
out
Agent.
and
This
make
tunnel
things
is falling
harder.
apart.
And also not get the loot, because you're gonna go loot. That's really, I can shoot your bed. And I'm not totally not shooting multiple targets just to mark them. Especially want the shock rounds for way later.
Another agent has joined your group.
Don't mind the no directives here.
Find a way to destroy that drill. We can't let the
Hello?
cleaners
Okay.
reach Haven.
We're running low on oil. We're never gonna reach the...
Fuel stockpile detected.
We need to
Way
get
too
this
many
drill out of
armors.
operation. Rhodes, any ideas?
Giant drills aren't exactly my specialty, but let's see what we're dealing with.
I'm curious. Any awareness? There's no fog of war. No awareness. Zero.
Okay, Agent. Isaac's picking up a crane, a fuck ton of oil.
I'm just gonna go
and
up
a
this
load of
ladder.
other stuff that's beyond
That
my
rusher is somebody else's.
But if you can access the controls and drop the fuel supplies over that drill head,
No
that
damage.
should do
Yeah.
the trick.
Well, I mean, the thing is, I have enough damage at least. Caretaker, grade 30. It's kind of painful. Why not have the chest? If you're gonna put the 4 pieces, I mean, that's even worse. If you're gonna put the 4 pieces of FI to work, why not have the chest? Like, the Vanguard doesn't help at all, right? That's also why when I do a tanky FI, we keep the chest, because the chest is the good part. Vanguard doesn't do much here for us. Don't mind the FI buff though. Even if it is 15, but yeah. It would be nice if somebody else also shot these targets. Let's find out how my gear set works. kind of curious.
Kom.
What? Holy shit, who is this? Look, I know this whole team doesn't have any awareness, but that's not gonna help. That only makes it worse. There's also right side. Who's right side? They're facing this way, we're facing... The reason cardinal directions have been introduced
Are we done
a
here?
bajillion years ago.
Agent, make sure that drill is out of commission.
Yeah. Ah, there's enough damage here.
Good job taking out that
That
drill.
one striker and
The
me
last
are
thing
gonna
we need is a
carry
bunch
this
of
mission.
cleaners salvaging this stuff when you're done.
We've already lost too
Interesting
many.
to see like 7Ks and 16Ks that don't know this.
Now get back to Kajika. Isaac's detecting movement in the tunnels up ahead.
Taking out that drill was a start. I don't know about you, but I don't want to be looking over my shoulder every time I take a leak. If Kajika gets away, he's gonna come for us.
No pressure, Agent.
He's gonna do exactly what I'm expecting him to do, isn't he? Just going past the last cover and then pulling out.
These tunnels just keep on going.
Guess the cleaners have more control over this city than we thought.
Had, Kelso. With that drill out of action, we made a serious
At least
dent in their
I'm fully
operation.
charged up.
I hope you're right.
The only thing we need to worry about right now is finding Kajika.
I was trying to...
What's wrong?
Along the window. Yeah, they said in the maintenance like tweet that they're extending it to the 13th. So it should. Should go to the 13th. We'll see tomorrow if they fucked up again, maybe. Or if they did, they'll just fix it again. We'll see.
You made your choice. Now you have
And
to face
now
the
we have to face the consequences.
Take that bastard down, Agent.
Consequences.
Incoming hostile communication.
Already trying to short it cover
My fight
down.
was never with the
It's like
division.
2 positions here.
You could have joined us, but instead you chose to serve the traitors who left us for dead.
Kajika's trying to get a reaction out of you. Don't give him the satisfaction.
I'm gonna give him a reaction. It's gonna be like my gun shooting him in the face. It's quite the reaction. Would have loved to have that full FIBA. Instead we have Vanguard. None of us is getting hit at all ever anyway. Okay, the build collection. If we're looking for specifically what I'm currently running, this is also in the collection. This is 4.07. I'm running the Coco Combat Medic. Not per se like a highly recommended build, unless you like the playstyle of it. Does enough damage. You know, I can hit decently hard. Not super hard, but decently hard. And then I can do some decent healing. I'll be using my supercharge more as well, actually. Could be just overcharging for
At least have a little angle. Come on, Kajika. Jiggy jiggy. His name's Kajika. He has a bow. He tries to shoot us with his explosives.
Steam detected. Visuals compromised.
Why you like this
Get away
brain?
from that steam and finish him off.
And yeah, steam detected.
Water valve detected.
Visuals compromised.
Try to lower the water.
Look, everybody has Steam installed. It's fine. It's 2025. Epic Game Store detected. Audio comp. EA Game Store detected. My condolences.
Got him.
Oh, don't do it. Oh, god damn it. You're 16k, man. Why are you really just sitting there shooting shock traps? Doing something useful with your life. That was a 16k one, right? It's actually kind of annoying when we kill Kajika before everything else.
He's trying to trap you. Get away from that steam and
Because
finish
now
him
we have
off.
several enemies up there that will be shooting us in the back here if you don't want your loading a heavy. I've hit this already.
Lure him down there. Beat him at his own game.
The place to go is up here.
Ha! Got him.
An agent needs assistance.
You can't stay in that for that long. He's just getting killed by the he's just getting killed by the
Rogue agent
steam.
Rhodes, are you getting a signal?
Not a damn thing.
You would think people would kind of understand what's happening. You can see your own health taking
Find where he was
damage.
hiding and search for clues.
Ripping keys, what? I wonder if they grabbed the key. I joined them after. Oh, they did.
Kajika's targets. He really knew how to cover his tracks.
One left. I guess this is why he was using
One
the cleaners
left,
to
two
take down
right.
Haven and end his vendetta.
You made a big difference here today, Agent. Well done.
Jump down here and get this. No, thank you. Not with this thing.
You are no longer in a group.
Let's take it back to you. Well, actually, you know what? Before we do that, I joined pretty late, so yeah. There is not that much in this mission. He also didn't have a death. Oh, maybe yeah, because we joined like so late, and the rest. How did like these two joined around the time? I mean, this guy was the yeah. They're going to have a fun retaliation. Yeah, let's take it back to base. Maybe take it into another one. Especially I wouldn't mind trying it out in the that mission actually kind of worked out with it because there's a bunch of places where we kind of have, you know, just hold this position for a while. And then there's some decent good. Fast moving missions is usually more the problem.
Entering safe area.
Let's actually, yeah, let's try this. Let's go with, because I didn't use my chem once there. There was no need to. let's go smart cover, because the idea with these as well nowadays is just to have, you know, just a hive for the healing and then smart cover for being smart. Smarties cover.
Hello there.
Yeah, let's just roll the dice.
You have received
We're joining player 1.
Agent's group.
Manning. No, not when you're running that. Player 1 at 4.8. I'll leave that slot to somebody else. That is a mysterious clan. So they have basically less than 1 SHD per hour. That's what this build will do. Damage from rapacity. Wait, this is all crit damage. There's 1 chance. The set gives 15 chance. You're running Umbra that gives you 120 crit damage, and your crit chance is still 37. There's a point where you go like, how do you, like, do they actually use a toilet? Do they just shit their pants off? Like that's the level of, I mean, it's fine. It's a video game. You don't have to pay attention too much. But if you played a game for 5,000 hours, don't you go at some point go like, man, I've seen other people play. They seem to be doing some damage, actually. Running Umbra with 37, like at least fix that. Then also, yeah, don't run 2-piece striker, because that 3-piece striker bonus is not worth it. But yeah, I fear they have actually gotten that from somewhere, likely.
Invite to another agent's group. Receive.
PFE build. Maybe if the rest of the... Yeah. And thank you. Thank you, Purple, for trying to soften the pain by giving me some money. Does help. Do feel better. But thank you for the 4 directives.
What the?
Oh, I mean, is this guy actually running PFE for this mission? Oh, no, he's running Coco. He's running Coco with Beacon. That's not great. Kind of want to do this mission, but also, nah, this is gonna take too long. It's gonna be 40 minutes of a mission. There was like one good setup there. I would have said. There's that one. There's also enough like the other way. Plenty of people that, you know, do suggest Ninja Bike and they get downvoted. Honestly, anything talking about any Ninja Bike is gonna get down. So there is so much you know, it's very divisive. Not decisive, divisive. But I've also seen plenty of like YouTube videos like with that of like, hey, 3-piece striker, because the thing with that is like it's just all RPM, and then you're using Pesty, which is a weapon damage weapon. Like, oh nice, you're stacking up faster with the Pesty, but you're not doing any damage with it. Like you're doing less damage than a Langmo build will with that Pesty, with the weapon itself and the thing.
Another agent is now in your group.
Oh, Birch Bear. You know what? Yeah. Who do we have? Eclipse. OD.
Riker's at the pier. We need to secure this defensive position.
Hostiles detected with friendly security clearance.
Wait, was that OD determined? It's not gonna work well here anyway, so I'll still stay, man.
Well, so much for a stealthy entrance.
So much for a stealthy entrance. Oh wait, do me what is this actually? Oh, that's that guy. Okay, and then oh, this is just random skills. Okay, he's trying to snipe with an OD. That's a choice because he's not head under. OD doesn't really work well with snipers because you need to hit the enemy twice. That's why we don't have special ammo yet. Well, actually, maybe I do. Wait, why am I bleeding enemies?
Agent down. Serious trauma detected.
I don't remember the early fights in this one. I remember the later fights. Wait, why is, yeah. Like somebody is running tipping here. They should just always be firing. There's basically just never be not firing. Yeah, totally forgot that crate being there. But wait, where's this then? No. Okay, that is that. I feel I'm the only one actually doing weapon damage.
Active launcher detected.
Oh yeah. Killing that thing makes all the difference.
Get the launcher back online.
They killed the generator.
Then use the other one.
Let's kill the generator. Just making places. Oh yeah, I should be working on my stacking. Although I'm pretty stacked.
Needs assistance.
Fog of War on this mission is kind of annoying. They always spawn all around. Also, we'll have like the turrets later, where it's a whole mess.
Vital signs critical.
Why am I shocked? Oh. Yeah. One pulse would have been nice here. Also, like, the Eclipse is running jammer pulse, like at least use that. Actually, there it is. But also, why are we jammer pulsing with an Eclipse? Like, why not? Instead of, oh, no Scorpio even? Because the fire sticky is just not enough fire. Often. Try to overcharge. We'll also reset the one highway. Although actually it's off.
Hostiles detected.
Good, they're here. I was getting impatient. Let's keep them banners. Screw you! I'll make you.
This place is just wait and fire, like wait for it, right? Let's do some smart cover. Weapon handling is super nice. I'm gonna get top damage at the end of this one, right?
Agent down.
Agent, please. We need to get control of the pier.
Yeah.
Sending in the
Agent,
Marauder.
please. Let's supercharge.
Agent, please don't shoot Viper's Marauder. She's here to help.
Oh wait, is there a voice line for that? I didn't know there was a voice line for shooting the Marauder, because I've never shot the Marauder, because it was obviously a friendly Marauder. But okay.
Launcher disabled.
I'm curious how this mission is gonna... How is that tipping skills? Not just stay on that trigger, just never let go. Oh, I could use a defensive one here, maybe. Well, that's not enough cooldown. Yeah. I mean, just marking enemies. But yeah, I was just more focused on just healing and stuff. There. But yeah, I should just be spraying some of this stuff.
Electric hazard detected. Active launcher detected.
Why wouldn't they destroy that one? That doesn't work.
Launcher disabled.
Should have maybe set your fire on those.
Agent, I need to bring the Marauder.
What's up? Why do we have the modifier
Something
off?
left to salvage. I'm sorry.
Actually, by the way.
Serious trauma detected.
Why are you crawling away from the single person that is close enough to revive you? Okay. You fucked us both.
Assistance needed.
What was that?
Agent out of action.
I had to go out of position to try to help them. And then, oh my god. It's fine. Not having awareness is not a crime. I should have just given up on them right at that point. Let me get the turret ready. I'm curious though here, actually, on the end numbers. Also, I feel bad for these players that like they're gonna struggle with so many like simple missions, and then especially the issue becomes like later on, like they go like, oh, the master missions are too hard, so they keep making the master missions too easy. Just like
Active launcher
no.
detected.
There's just the competency level that should be like obviously reachable, but obviously isn't.
Launcher console detected.
Don't even remember which one is it first. It's that one, right? Then later down.
Activating
But yeah, it's the
takeover
turret on that
protocol
side.
on
Right?
launcher. % complete.
That's
Agent down.
a little bit out in the open.
Protocol successful. Launcher offline.
Damn it!
Watch out! They activated another launcher. It's hooked up to a separate console. You need to find it and hack it.
Vital signs critical.
Ah,
Agent down.
okay. Why are you on me? It's gotta be wide. I shouldn't have risked that. I was like, let's do it fast, but yeah, these guys are gonna die now to the death. I think none of them have the awareness that they're in the shooting range of that thing. Luckily it hasn't fired yet. Oh, does it actually get jammed? Come on, I'm not a hard cat. Come get me. Also,
An agent needs assistance. Agent killed.
let's all stack together when there is a rocket launcher that is going to kill us all. Let's just all pack together so it can like get all of us. These are the kind of players that like
incoming agent.
I used to play sometimes Arma and stuff. Like this is the kind of players that like we would just toss a friendly grenade in the middle of them. Like, hey, watch your spacing. Also, watch the fucking objective. Right? Like, maybe we start the objective so that we can finish this mission today. It's fine. Let's supercharge.
Agent down.
What? Why did it fire that? There's no way to survive.
50% complete.
Agent out of action. Agent vital signs.
Sometimes
0.
the team is too stupid to survive, including me. I need to just, like, not be this. You guys are not worth supporting. Support builds support teams that are supportable. Actually, no, I'm not even gonna go this. I'm gonna go Heartbreak Detector. Oh, did you already start it? Yeah. I wouldn't have minded changing. Yeah. Oh, fuck this. Two of them went super tanky. I'm out. Like, when you die, making it even harder of a fight for your teammates is not the answer. When you wipe, honestly, you need more damage, not less. So when that guy goes super tanky, when they already was not really providing much to the team, it's time to just cut your losses. If I wanted to finish that mission, it's going to be easier to just do it solo. Just finish it from the start to the end. I'll do it faster than that team will on that one. It's Monday, but Weekend Matchmaker is still here. And that's fine for those players, like, if they want to be that way. If that is like, hey, I'm having fun. Good for you. Leave me alone. You know what? The game's at least, like, you know what? Have an exotic component for your troubles. I don't want to stay that Coco thing. Let's see if we can find a team worth supporting. Because holy hell.
Invite to another agent's group. Receive.
You know what? That at least can do something. Play. I mean, maybe, yes. But even then. Like, not knowing the mission is fine, but just that, like, that level of decision making is always.
Adjust each dish, but this will speed up the process.
If we want to get Isaac back online across the country, we need to reconnect the local system to the satellite network. We should be able to do that at the NOAA headquarters building.
Get to the control room. I can walk you through the process from there.
Satellites aligned and clear for transmission. Signal is insufficient.
So far, so good. Now we just gotta find a transmitter to boost the signal.
Another agent has joined your group.
You won't get by me!
Oh, I love it back. Oh, I have healing cam. Yeah. Actually, we have healing cam. Oh, that was the last one. I'm just gonna leave that there. And we'll outrange it and we'll come back to my inventory. But yeah, that was painful. Even marks the rocket launcher. It goes like, hey, there's a rocket launcher here. Although, I get the feeling that would help enough. Ew. $491. That's better set up than several 5 to 10Ks we've seen.
Radio once it's docked.
See, it can be done. Spray and pray. Somebody else shooting this way? Usually everybody's shooting this way. That's more of an issue. Okay, let's like smart cover again. Coming down the end of the boss fight as well. Let's try it. And this one, we shouldn't all be here. But that one's in stacks. This is where I get those. Because if people just go like, oh, this door spawns stuff, so just point here, but actually they spawn everywhere. Look at that too. Let's get this buzz from in. It's been nice and aggressive. Downside of not having my gam is, yeah, I can't, for instance, heal that guy, but then with the smart cover, we can do a shit ton of damage. And if other people also went in it, they could do a shit ton of damage. Luckily with the boss fight, although the boss fight here is like nothing anyway. But the downside is a lot of it is this, like people. Here I'm just going into cover because there is a smart cover there.
Most of the time as well, I would just be shooting over the ledge here without being in cover. So.
Alright, this will extract the transmitter from the module and connect it to the rest of the facility. Then we can link up with the division satellites.
Sorry, that was interesting. I mean, interesting is a word. Not the word I'd use, but...
Agent, are you alright? Sounds like you've got company.
I mean, you really just want to have 10 pieces Heartbreaker. Hello? Okay. Oh. Was that on my end? Did the stream also hitch? Something that you have to nowadays do this. I don't know, Euro. That was a lag spike. Well, likely more a disconnect.
Satellite network is back online. I'll send a team to secure the transmitter for safekeeping. Good work, Agent.
But even when they impede them, they can do anything against them, likely. Yeah, I would just
An agent has left.
not do that, basically. And is it bugging out? I hit too many weak points. Because of that, I definitely did not do that amount of damage in this mission. I get posted like that and go like, look, with a combat medic, I did that with a combat. But yeah, it's just hitting weak points. What mission did he start? Oh, he's going for the... Oh, this is for the... Sure. Now I'll go do Jefferson Plaza, get a daily.
Hostile control point identified.
Wonderful goddamn day to be alive.
It's still dangerous out here.
I gotta take the aggro over here. Oh, it's Outcast. That's weird. I mean, not weird. It's Retaliation. True Retaliation. That is a choice. I don't think we're really gonna survive that unless I was here to get your back. Because what? That's an angle, especially when you saw that patrol walking out. If I wasn't engaging these guys, it would be destroyed by now. Never understand assaulting from that side. Seems to me like mostly suicide.
Heavily armored hostile detected. Hostiles guarding location nearby.
I'm feeling this guy. Oh. Dies a lot through unawareness.
Coming from the side. Enemy shield up.
Reinforcements en route.
Okay.
Incoming hostiles detected.
We give your teammates a chance to go get ammo. Alright, it's outcast. This will be over in seconds.
Civilians in distress.
Should have put it somewhere where I could shoot that right there.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Let's go. Supercharge. I am in fact deltaing. Oh, wait. Oh, that's on my end, isn't it? Is that on my end? What's on my end? Although, seems to have come back.
Press escape to quit.
Yeah. Oh, there we go. Yeah, it's coming back. Yeah. Looks like we had a little bit of internet issues. Yeah. Because it suddenly looked like a delta, felt like a delta, and then I deltaed, but then also looked like streams weren't streaming. Let's help us move it there. What am I getting my loot?
Safe area entered.
Yeah. That's fine now. We, oh, actually, yeah, that was activity, but I don't care about activity. I need to donate, right?
So damn bored.
Oh, actually, it doesn't even have activities there. You know what? Let's go capture one of these so we can donate. Let's run the heartbreaker take thing. Been lazy.
Feels like I've been on watch forever.
Feels like you've been chatting for forever, Mr. True Sun Man that is standing in here, and I'm hating just because you keep chatting. Credits. Yep. Once in a blue moon. Time for some bounties. Although not the Krampus ones, but just bounties. Or just watch one bit.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I'll destroy that for an extra memento.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
But yeah, let's go do the daily maybe. We'll do the daily and then do the associated bounty that it gives us. And then we'll just run out. And then we got a bunch of playtimes and a bunch of builds. Just good. And also at the start of the Retaliation guide. We'll finish up that section of it tomorrow, and then I think I want to put my focus towards this Descent one first, just because holy shit, that Descent one has been there for like a year almost at this point. And I still haven't finished it.